All right, everybody, we are live. This is going to be an interesting stream because I've already played a bit of Battlefield 2042. This is going to be a lot of my raw thoughts, review, and don't worry, I'll turn off the music. I just kind of want to set the stage and the vibes. You know, it's going to be real chill vibes. We're going to hang out. We're going to do a lot of sniping on Battlefield. We're going to talk about how Battlefield sniping feels because that's what I was best known for the franchise back in Battlefield 1. We were #1 sniper with the most amount of kills across every single platform, and then Battlefield 4, you know, we grinded that out as well. So, I mean, I've been around since, gosh, not Battlefield 1942, but Battlefield Vietnam is when I first started playing the Battlefield gaming franchise. And, well, I don't know, we'll just kind of get into it. I'll give my review impressions as we go. I made sure to already unlock a bunch of stuff, so whenever I was talking about this, I wasn't just kind of, you know, giving you guys a runaround and really actually had something to say. So let's do this. Let me just tweet out that we're live, that we're doing this. You're gonna see the screen is gonna look a little wonky for a second, and I will make sure to post this here in the Discord too. And yeah, I think we're ready to rock. Daya, what's going on, man? Are you guys playing Battlefield 2042? What do you guys think so far? What are the vibes for you guys? We're gonna be doing sniping. I already have pretty much my opinion. I'll stop the music here. My perfected loadout for the game. Now that we've kind of already set the stage, you know, I can turn off the chill vibes. We'll get into the Battlefield music and everything here. Yo, what's going on? Welcome to the channel, dude. Oh, Manifest. This is a hard map on Breakthrough. Let me know if you guys want to see more Breakthrough or Conquest. I'm kind of split on which one I want to do more of. Hey, Blackbot, what's up, man? How are you liking Battlefield 2042? I'm kind of in the middle right now. I don't quite know.
Let's get started.
There's so much potential for the game. I think my biggest hiccup right now with the game has to do with performance. I think I'm averaging probably around... Well, whenever you're really playing 128 players and everyone's on screen and everything is just going crazy, I'm seeing around 60 to 70 FPS. Whenever there's less people on screen, I'm seeing like 90 to 100. It just gets super chaotic on the screen, and I don't know. Yo, Martin plays online. What's up, man? It's good to see you, dude. Let's see if we can actually get into a server. We've been having some issues, it seems like. I know it's been a while, man. It's good to have you here. I'm kind of curious how many people are going to show up, you know? Is there rush mode? What we're doing right now. This is the, this isn't a good start. I'm already having... Let's just do Conquest. Let's see if we can do Conquest. I was having this issue earlier. I didn't think it was going to persist, though. Let's do,
Ready. Auf geht's.
See what happens if I do Conquest, at least. Just a start. Breakthrough is the rush, is the pretty much rush. You can do Portal, which has, like, Bad Company rush, you know? This Conquest seems to work almost all the time. The Breakthrough mode, I noticed, seems to have the issues. Oh, Manifest. I'm not a big fan of the Manifest map at all. Yeah, it takes like 6 of them to actually get into a match. Well, I guess we can talk and just vibe. At least once you're in a match and going, at least you're going, you know?
Let's get started.
She keeps saying, let's get started. So I'm actually running either Maria or Angel. The reason why, if I run Maria, I will run her syringe, obviously, because that's what her specialist is, and I'll run ammo crate. If I run Angel, obviously he can throw down his ammo and armor, and then I'll run a health kit. So you know the issue that I have with the game is that more so than ever do you feel like you can kind of solo it. Granted, you can kind of solo BF1 and BF4, but I don't know, it's really weird. It's kind of strange. Because there's so many people in the map and you kind of get lost into the shuffle. Let's see if we can actually get in. It'd be funny, we do this whole live stream and everything and just won't let us through. I mean, I wasn't having an issue earlier. I was able to get in and actually play a little. But I think you guys are right. It takes like 6 signs before you can get in. I'll just keep doing it. I'm almost rank 15, which means that I can unlock... what's his name? McKay, aka Jake Gyllenhaal or Woody. Is this the one? Yeah, I know. It seems... Oh, there we go. We got in. Yeah, you get through like 6 of these errors before you actually get to do anything. All right, we're good. Now that we're in, we're pretty much in. We're not gonna have the issue anymore. First day vibes. All right, so my loadout that I prefer with the sniper thus far, after about, I've been playing for about 5 hours already. So I prefer to run the 8X. I run standard issue extended. I run the LWG grip, so I have more actual static, and then I have the increased projectile velocity with a lower rate of fire. Everything is very long range in this map, so I pretty much will have to just stay consistent with having projectile velocity. I don't mind the 6X either, on the 6-time magnification on the sniper either. I haven't unlocked the second one. That's probably going to be unlocked probably towards the end of the stream. I honestly think the first sniper, from based on its stats and what it brings to the table, is going to be the better sniper out of all of them. First headshot of the stream, let's go. This map is really open at the start here. There's just like no cover besides just whatever you see. It's just so open. How did I miss that, dude? Ah, I'm dead. Potentially. Allegedly. Hey, I'm shocked more people. We just started, dude. This is literally the first, like, minute of the stream. We literally just got started, dude. I'm sure people will go. And also, whenever I go live randomly. Like, I'm not on a schedule whatsoever. So I don't expect people to, like, oh my god, like, dogpile at the start. I usually probably goes through word of mouth and notifications when people hop in. What the f... You know, I got hit by. Hey, Gabby, what's going on? Hello there. Yeah, it looks like people are starting to hop in. We literally... we've been live for, what, like, 2 minutes? Maybe? 3 minutes? Maybe 4? I don't know. I'm not live at all. We just got our first kills of the stream. 6 kills in. Yeah, you know, it's not bad sniping again. I was using the 6-time magnification, and that was my vibe. But I started to really enjoy more of the 8X now. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yep. Can snipe on any battlefield no matter what, can hit long range shots. It's the vibe. Sorry, my phone was going off. I think I got an Amber Alert thingy. Oh my word. Rough launch. I would say the biggest issue I have is the frame rate, man. But there's only, honestly, with 128 people on screen, you know, it's I don't know what to think. I wish the netcode of the frame was better, but I don't know any other game that's doing 128 people on a single screen that's doing it decent. I think the project is extremely ambitious. I think this is a hard thing to juggle. I think maybe if it were up to me, I would have delayed it, but not because of anything necessarily wrong, just so they can continue to perfect the netcode and everything and stress test, you know, but it's not bad. Like, it's just not, the game is just isn't gonna be competitive.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Oh, rip. Did you fix your mouse input settings? Yeah, it should be fine. Nearly 3 a.m. in the morning in the UK, so it won't be many people up. That's true.
Stay away.
I'm just doing a late night stream vibe. You know, who knows? People may come out. It's Friday. This is for me mostly just to kind of vibe out. When I do live streams, this is all for me, really. Alright, I'm not aiming down far enough. Got it.
One of our objectives is under attack. They've lost an objective.
Position! Medic! Get over here!
Назад! Держитесь подальше отсюда!
Where the heck? I just saw shots. Am I going crazy? There's a tracer. Right? There, okay. Yeah, the vibes are good.
Sector secure.
First game in.
Defenses are holding strong.
See if we can get ourselves a nice little clip
Lost an objective to the enemy.
for today. We'll see how things go.
Bravo 2 is one of our active targets.
Gabby, how are you enjoying Battlefield 2042? Oh, I'm so dead.
Here! Extras!
Okay, rip.
I don't need a
I had a really good start and now I'm Vega. Wish I had a beefier CPU. Yeah, you could tell that the game isn't limited by a GPU, it's all CPU.
Allied troops attacking Bravo 2.
Just because it makes sense for the number of people that are on screen and the connection with the server and information that's being relayed over. I actually believe that there is a hard cap with how much hardware you can throw at this, because I think it's mostly server side that's the problem. I'm being honest. I actually don't know. I think it's less on the hardware end and more on the server end. Just for how the game is talking and updating with the computer. And with how many updates that it's providing, I think that's probably my guess. If I were to guess. I'm so dead.
One of our objectives is under attack.
My CPU always been struggling with Battlefield. Like I know people who have like the newest Ryzen CPUs. I'm using an older CPU, but it is an i9 7900, and the frames are like all the same, regardless of how much you throw at it. You can. I think some people said they've like. I know Westy has like an insane CPU as well, and his frame rate is pretty much in line with the frames that I'm getting. So I think it has to do with how much it's able to talk to the server. Which hopefully the day one patch actually fixes or addresses some of these issues. But I don't know how much you can fix with the servers. It could be also that maybe a lot of people are playing and then it's overloading them. That's another theory. Because I know in Apex, whenever the servers are bad, your frame rate can get bad too. What the heck? Where'd you go? I just saw him.
Hostile forces have taken Bravo 1.
I can't believe I got the headshot. I'm actually surprised.
They're retreating. Excellent work, no patch. We'll remember this day fondly.
Come on.
I have persistent errors. That's probably not a bad idea. I noticed that I get like 6 errors in a row, and then I can connect to a server.
Angel does it again.
People might get mad at me for this, but I feel the with the specialists, the heavy presence of Apex Legends. I feel it. I was joking with Eddie before, like every character can be translated to Apex Legends. Angel calling down a lifeline package. Gibraltar, you know, we got his shield just got I know he's not in the game right now because they just, you know, Gibraltar at the door, you know, he's like, oh, I got my shield, I'm gonna push in. McKay, I'm gonna grapple you, friend. Then you got Valkyrie, gonna take it to the skies. You got Sundance, you know, I can literally see the one-to-one, and they have that one character with the scans, you know, all father give me sight, you know, Bloodhound scan. They're giving their scans out. So like with every character, if I look at every character, Valkyrie, Gibraltar, Pathfinder. Who would this be? Oh, Rampart. Either Rampart or Watson for the barriers, I guess. Casper would be Crypto. I have no idea who this guy would be. That would be Bloodhound. Angel's more lifeline with care package, and Maria could be more It's like a mix of both. I don't know. So it's weird. I thought about doing like a trailer, but I'm like, man, people are gonna get mad at me for making too big of a correlation. But it's so true. I look at the characters and all I see is Apex Legends characters. It's all I see. Makes you wonder how many they're going to continue to release. But it's because of the influence. I don't know, a lot of their abilities feel watered down in a good way so that it balances out, because you don't want to, like, imagine like 60 Pathfinders eating around. But yeah, it does make sense, you know, having Apex be such a massive game and it works so well. How can you get Battlefield up to snuff with that same quality? Well, first round in, the sniping isn't half bad. We're vibing, making it happen. I know I always go live at such random times and appreciate for people that have stopped by. If you're enjoying anything you see, you know, questions about sniping. The overall impression of this game that I get is it's doing a lot. And I kind of get the sense of the direction, but I don't know. I guess it's just the emphasis should be fun. You know, I feel like that's the direction, but sometimes it feels a little... I think the older Battlefield franchise people get confused because Battlefield was so defined as, like, in everyone's mind as something specific, you know?
A satellite launch facility in French Guiana is about to come.
And it's just kind of missing some of that in here. It's kind of like a little bit of a... Like in Battlefield 5, a loss of identity for a little bit. Where like, oh, we're being competitive, but the game just isn't competitive. Am I defending? Yeah, I'm defending.
Counting on you.
Both Angel and Maria are pretty good for sniping, because you just need to constantly reset. The attachments I find a little interesting. I think in this game, the one thing that is kind of missing the most, and that's due to the sheer size of the maps, is a lot of solid AR play. And then on Conquest, it can feel a little like running simulator, but that was always in every Battlefield. But I think it feels a little bit more present. Aim way too high, whoops. He's trying to bamboozle me. Yeah, compared to the beta, the sniping definitely feels a lot better. Oh my word, am I laggy? No. Rip. Comp in BF5 is okay. Actually, I'm interested to see what comp scene. I mean, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but I don't think that there is a comp scene in Battlefield 5. Like, I consider a game to have competitive when you have, you know, major LAN events and you have orgs putting money and backing individual players, you know, signing for salaries, and that's when a game can really put his feet down to say competitive, you know? Whenever, you know, let's say EA were to put together official events, and if there's a structure and, you know, qualifiers for competitive. Battlefield 5 is just missing all of that. And the problem, if I were to give impressions and review of where Battlefield 2042 is going, I think everyone has to realize that the game is meant for fun and for the sandbox experience. That there is no competitive. The game doesn't have spectator mode, and I don't know if it's going to have support of spectator mode anytime soon. And the larger that, you could say hobby league, yeah, pretty much is just hobby. You know, it's run by the community. It's not backed by a company or orgs, or, you know, that's the problem with Battlefield. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's not like it takes away from the franchise. It's just kind of the reality of where the franchise is, you know? And I can definitely speak a lot about competitive because I help run a gaming org, and I know a lot of behind the scenes for like Valorant, CS:GO, even Apex. I mean, Apex is still in infancy stage for competitive, but you know, I mean, you do have leagues and you have finals and you have $1 million prize pools. It definitely needs to be larger for Apex specifically, just because there's way more teams and it's a battle royale. Like even Fortnite has a larger competitive scene, and it's definitely... Dude, I thought you were gonna walk back, but you didn't. No scope. I think the more that the game has a nice supportive base from the community and from its players, the more the game can evolve into esports, where it gets backed by the community. So what I mean by that is that, okay, there's two spectrums when you think about this. The casual players have to be so passionate about the game that they want to see higher level players play at a high level. You know, it's like if you're watching basketball, that you enjoy playing basketball so much that you want to see people who are better than you at it play basketball. So then you need the casual experience to mirror what the competitive side looks like. And well, if there's only 5v5 and there's 128 versus, 64 versus 64, the experience seems a little bit nuanced and different. So how do you make it so it's a uniform experience? Now there's the other side of the spectrum, that if you have a really serious competitive side, that they're able to connect with the casual player base. And if they're able to connect with the casual player base and provide solid feedback to the game, and they win over the hearts of the casuals, then the game will flourish, because essentially every pro is relying on a casual to support tournaments, to watch them. You know, you need butts in the seats, or in this instance online, you need butts in the computer watching. Like for Apex Legends, there's tons of people watching, or Valorant. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Alright, sounds good, Gabby. I appreciate you. They just got a small, albeit very engaged player base. That's why the prize pools. Yeah, I mean, but also it's easy to watch Dota, you know? And that's the thing, is that the casual player base has a very different look at experience compared to the competitive side. I think what happens sometimes is that the competitive side gets a little bit too passionate, and a lot of them struggle to convey what they're looking for in the game, whenever everyone knows that the casuals are what make money. If you're thinking it from a business standpoint, what keeps basketball going? The casual viewers, people who are watching at home. The dads, the families all watching basketball. That's just the reality of it. People watching basketball are what keep the pros making money, because then sponsors will put money behind everything, Same thing happens with Battlefield, but there's a major disconnect between the casuals and the pros, and I wish that the casuals respected the pros more, and I wish the pros were able, quote-unquote pros, are able to convey more of their POV and how they feel about the game, and rally people behind them. Yo, Murray, what's up, man? And Sarah, what's going on? Is that guy? Okay, he's dead.
Allied forces attacking Alpha 1.
Overshot. What? There we go. Overshot again. Yeah, I would agree. I think Portal would have the highest probability for, the heck? Oh, that's not a dog. That's a person in a car. Yeah, that Portal does have the highest probability for success for competitive. But I guess that's the problem that I have in terms of review and impressions, when you really think about... I don't know. I thought that was his head. I'm going crazy. I'm dead. Let's throw this theory out there. Satisfier is that, what if the player base for some reason loves the main mode with specialists, but then the main competitive mode is Portal? But let's say the casuals don't like Portal as much. I'm just throwing scenarios out there. And remember what we said, you got to have people in the butts of the computer watching, right? That's what it's all about.
Shaking them up. Best guess, we're
for sponsors, for people to back things for money. That if that doesn't happen, well, it's not going to look too good.
Lock down an objective.
So only time is going to tell. I just don't think people should put a lot of stock initially on the competitive side initially. I think everyone should focus on rebuilding the community, because the community is what has really struggled in this game for quite some time. This game used to have extremely strong community behind it, but over the years with Battlefield 5, it's definitely lost a lot. And understandably so. I mean, a lot has changed, right? Oh, shit. You know what? That's why. I forgot to change magnifications. Holy. I wasn't even paying attention. We're having such a in-depth conversation. Well, it literally was not even paying attention. I was wondering why my shots were a little off. Jesus. That's what I get for paying attention. Oh, I got run over. Kitty cat's over there trying to do things. Love the Apex content, but appreciate the change of pace. Yeah, it's not bad. It's nice to change it up every once in a while. And my roots actually come from the Battlefield franchise, believe it or not. I know I'm known better probably now for Apex, but I did more on Battlefield than I did on Apex. Jeez, the tank got me. Yo, Misfire, what's up, dude? Welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Get a headshot for $100, dude. That's easy. A lot of it feels pretty toxic. The elitists in BF, to be honest. A lot of gatekeeping and comp BF. Well, there is no comp in BF, so I don't think you should worry too much. I would call it a passionate hobby. It's not to downplay what anybody does. It's still in the infancy stage. There's nothing to gatekeep. There's not people making a salary off of things, you know? It's like
Our forces are hitting Alpha
you
2.
can't really gatekeep a community that's still growing, and that's the problem, is that the community has to grow. Battlefield is, yeah, it's a AAA game, but it doesn't have a AAA community behind it, you know? I think that's a very fair statement to make. Especially whenever both communities, both competitive or casual or sweaty, or those that put a little more hours versus the others, have misaligned over the years of what Battlefield is and should be. It's because Battlefield does so much, you know? That was a nice little snap. Hit him.
Sector secure.
That's why I titled this stream Impressions and Review and stuff, because I figured we'd have a lot of these conversations. I've just been around for a really long time in this community. And if I were to give a solid review, what I thought as well, where could this game make a comeback, like the franchise make a major comeback, I would say give it a year for the community to build like a cult following, and that cult following to really drive it to the future. You know, that the cult following, that's a nice drag shot, needs to drive it home, turn it what is a hobby into something more serious. It all starts as a hobby, you know? It all starts somewhere.
Stay back!
Can I have a shout out? Shout out? I mean, I could shoot you, sure. I mean, I've always played Battlefield games just one way. I just pull out a sniper. I'd say the game that really pushed me to my limits in a good way was Apex Legends. I learned so much from playing Apex. But I also got my big start on Battlefield, so I'm forever like... I will forever have a history in this game. I helped shape a lot of what you see for montages. I helped run it, I helped lead it, helped create the basis. It wasn't all me, it was the community that we put behind it. It's just, that's what I mean, where the community and everything has kind of had a setback.
Longer control Alpha 1.
Because I don't really know when you point your finger at what community is what's going to drive Battlefield to the future. You know, who's the one making guides? Who's going to be the one to create montages, the content inspire, you know? I'm dead, rip.
Do not approach me!
We don't really do that here, Mason. We just chill and vibe.
Regroup in the next sector.
My biggest advice, if you want to grow on a platform, is to create a consistent schedule and diversify platforms. Once you find what platform is working for you, then go all in on it. But no shout out, nothing is going to get you to that point. It doesn't work like that. Trust me, that's why I help run Gaming Works. You know, I've literally helped creators grow. I've seen them grow. I understand the process behind it. Sometimes you have, you know, through trial and error, you see what works and what doesn't. But trust me, shoutouts do not work. If anything, it works more against you. If you have good content, people are going to watch. If you're diversifying your platforms, people are going to find you. Don't rely on anybody to give you shout out or platform. Otherwise, you're just doing it wrong. That was a nice shot. I'm dead. Can you explain the uniform soldier aiming and coefficient if you know? I actually don't like uniform soldier aiming. I never have. But it's calculating more so like monitor distance. I feel like I'm wrong in speaking like that actually. It's not monitor distance. It's been a while since I've explained uniform soldier aiming. The only game that has uniform soldier aiming is Battlefield. And the last time I explained it and used it was, I don't know, Battlefield 4? It's been a hot minute since I've explored. Oh my god, the tank's looking at me. Hello. Rip. Yeah, the jump on me. I can't believe it took that long for him to kill me.
Keep away from me!
Yeah, thank you, Satisfier. It's a tricky one. It's supposed to help with, I guess you can call it muscle memory. I hate using that word for it, but that's what people understand whenever you explain like consistency in terms of how your sensitivity looks across various fields of view. That's why when I said monitors, it's like, wait a minute, it's been a hot minute. Whenever you ADS, because your field of view can make a sensitivity feel faster, but it's not actually faster. That's why in most FPS games, your sensitivity actually drops whenever you zoom in. If I can flank on the north side of the map over here. My score's a little ugh, but you know. We're also having a pretty in-depth conversation and talking about Battlefield and it's the same thing, monitor of coefficient, yeah. But I think COD's, I don't know, I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. It's still different than the way Battlefield handles it. I could be wrong on that. Nice shot. Right by, I could have almost had him. Yeah, based on field of view, correct. So if your hip fire, whenever you go left and right, looks a certain way, then when you're zoomed in, it'll look a similar way and feel. Games already try to emulate that by lowering your sensitivity, which is another way to do it.
Bravo 1 is under attack.
Is there some kind of setting for when you aim your rifle, your scope is ready faster? No, I just stop moving, essentially, or I don't think counter strafing is in Battlefield, but I do still counter strafe to stop movement. I don't think it makes that big of a difference, to be honest. It just
Sector secure. Our defenses are holding strong.
The faster you can stop moving, the better. I think also another weird problem that's happening with the game, like this is why my theory has everything to do with the servers, is that the hit registration feels a little off.
They got Bravo 2.
It only happens when you're in a group of massive amounts of people. Like whenever there's a cluster, that's whenever I notice it the most. Oh, I got flanked. It kind of looks like your aim in is faster.
I don't need a
Shouldn't. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, things are good. At just trying to understand my sleep schedule and pattern. You know, sometimes I sleep for 2 hours and I feel completely rested, but that's not right. My body is confused. So like last night, I was like super wide awake. So I decided to play Battlefield for about 3 hours just to kind of level up. So whenever I was on stream, I knew exactly what I was talking about when I was playing, you know?
We're going after Bravo 2.
Shoot. Yo, what's up, Ark? Hello, Tank. You know, one thing I can say is that footsteps are loud. I can hear people. I know Apex has that problem with footsteps, you know? But when people fly in, sometimes you can't hear them. So, it's not perfect. That guy's zigzagging. Somebody taught that guy how to move. Oh, my bad.
I've got you. Hold on.
Didn't even see that. Just looking at nothing but tanks. What's your take on the specialist?
Is under attack.
I don't know, because you know what it reminds me of Apex Legends. But the biggest issue that I have with it, I don't know. It's like having a lot of classes. I think the problem that I have is that they're trying to define huge personalities with the characters, but they just don't really land. They kind of feel a little weird.
Good work. You've proven yourself to me today, Notepads.
You know, we're joking like McKay with his grapple is Pathfinder, you know, Sundance is Valkyrie, you know, Bloodhound is, well, they are, which character?
Enjoy this moment.
The last one, the one that can scan, I can't remember her name at the moment.
Never had a doubt in my mind.
So it's like, that's where I say Battlefield, the identity thing, you know, it's like they can create an identity through characters, but it's just, because here's like, realistically, it should all come from the single player campaigns of probably prior games and make them like the leading characters, because then you have like an attachment to them. You don't have an attachment to any of these characters because there's no backstory yet behind them. You know, there's not like a trailer reveal like Apex where it's like, ooh, let's understand the lore, and Titanfall took a lot of these characters from prior games and put them into the game, you know? So like, you know, when they're bringing Irish over, that's a great one. That's like a great character to bring over because he has history, you know, he's got lore within the game. But like Maria, like she could be just a blanket character of like nobody, you know? It's like, why are you invested in this character? You know? Why should I be invested in Sundance or Dozer? You know, like what if we just brought in all the main characters from prior games from single player and made them like, maybe it was their offspring, you know? If they were from an older Battlefield 1 title, and then like make it like canon, like, oh, remember Battlefield 1, the war story, where this is their great grandchild fighting in the next war, you know, like really like flesh something out, because there's no single player, so there's no reason to be attached to any of the characters. And so when they have lines, they just kind of feel stock footage, you know? It's like, I think that's probably what the problem is. Where, like I said, Apex has a lot of characters to pull from, you know? I have no idea, Ricky. Macaroni and cheese. Preferred, maybe.
Maria
Is your
Stein,
uniform soldier
detected.
aiming coefficient on 0? I have it turned off. I have it turned off at the moment. Yeah, the sniping isn't bad. Once I leveled up the gun and kind of got my preferred loadout, it feels fine. But then the question is, if this is my preferred loadout and that I don't use any other snipers, how long am I going to be playing it for? If I have one gun, you know? Do mouse inputs feel better than the beta? So far? Yeah. I had to tweak some settings for it, but yeah, they do feel better. Yeah, I've already seen that one. Actually, I made the adjustments already for it before I even started playing. I went through all those settings, so that just confirmed my speculation on it. I had already adjusted it. There is somewhere that's distracting not have factions. I don't think it makes a difference. I think that the issue is that whenever, like, think of it this way. This is my theory behind it. Because in Apex Legends, I can see the same Wraith over and over again with different skins, and it doesn't bother me. The problem lies when you're a faction, you are a blank slate, so you can input your own story and be your own character. With a specialist, there is a forced character and personality for you to use with no backstory behind it. I'm using 90 FOV right now. If I was playing pretty much Assault, I would max out my FOV. So if I was like playing an Assault character, I switch my FOV settings. I don't like how you have to like go through this process of not getting in for 6 tries. That's good to hear, RDLD. That's good to hear, man. Is that a one sniper within 100 meters? No. You got to use one of the other ones. I just aim on headshots. Pretty much all my kills are headshots. Exactly. So I think a lot of people and their theories of why they don't like specialists is you kind of have to take it more high level and think, why do people like factions? Because it's a blank slate, and specialists just... Like, if it was all fleshed out like Irish? Ugh, I can't talk. Then I think people would have a very different reaction. It's why Apex's characters are so beloved. You see the backstory, you see the character, and people can make their feelings about said character feel a certain way, you know? Like, who is Angel? Who is Dozer? Like, you know? Can you find that uniform soldier aiming coefficient? It's under mount. I'll go look for it, but I have it off. I've always had it off in every you and Westy sound alike. I can sound like Westy, just like this. So when I'm playing the game, I'm looking into Battlefield 2042, my thoughts on the game should be to ensure that everyone can play it at a very high frame rate. Yeah, so I can sound like Westy. I can't get into a round. What is this? It just does this, and then after a while, it just lets you in finally. This is like a weird issue that it's been having.
Come on, let's get out there.
Let me in. I've met Westy and I've heard him chat quite a bit, obviously, in his videos, so you kind of hear his voice. It's early access right now. Is it better optimized than the beta? Yes and no. The mouse input feels better. You got to change some settings for it. Disabling crossplay fixes it for 80%. All right, let's try disabling it and see what happens. Let's try that. I leave it at default. All right, let's disable the crossplay and see if that fixes it. You just got through watching who, Westy? Why did you never use uniform soldier aiming? Because I don't want my sensitivity to adjust based on one video game. I prefer to always know what my interests per 360 are. And it's worked out very well for me. Yeah, it looks like that fixed it. Disabling crossplay seemed to fix that problem. A good call out. Thank you, Joey, for that. That's hopefully we'll see in a second. No, it didn't work. It got me further along the screen though. All right, Heist, I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. You guys enjoying the stream? Don't forget to leave a like. If we can get in.
Salut. Let's go.
Let's see who's back here. Should I reload the game? Apex memories, facts. I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Maybe toggling on and off will fix it. How do you have this early? It's early access if you have the Ultimate or Gold edition, or whatever edition it's supposed to be. I mean, technically right now we're just constantly in the screens. What games do you play? I mostly play Apex Legends, but I, you know, built my name originally from the Battlefield franchise. How's the dad impacted your content creation, if at all? It's impacted it heavily where I don't know how to sleep. What do you think of Apex Season 11? I think it's the best that it's ever been. This is hands down the best that Apex has ever felt and been. The new map, the balancing, everything is just, it just works really well right now. There's always things to tweak, but I think it's the best that it's ever been. I'll try Conquest in a second again and see if that one works. Why can't DICE just have a good Battlefield like Battlefield 4 and then build a new Battlefield based on it? Battlefield 4 had the worst launch out of any franchise, or any like literally probably one of the worst launches I've ever seen. I hardly ever get to see your live stream. Happy. It's good to have you here. All right, let's try Conquest. It looks like this is just not working. Or I may just need to reload the game and see what happens from there.
Salut. Let's go.
Let's just reload. Let's try to reload the game and see what it does. I'm very unlucky with the servers right now. They are just not working. Yeah, I'm going to restart the game and disable crossplay and see what happens. What's your favorite Battlefield? I've had that question asked a lot when I played Battlefield 4. And let me turn on some other side music while we're loading up. It's going to be a black screen for a second, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, and also, I forgot to mention this, so I have the overlay. I got my key from the EA Creator Network on... Well, we've already played quite a bit, so I'm going to go and shut that off for now. But I had it on the screen for you guys. Do you play Fortnite, GTA, Roblox, or Call of Duty? I play Apex. Apex Legends. Okay, let's try this again. And then all I do is aim train on the side as well. High smart. I just focus on how to improve aim accuracy, all that fun stuff.
Salut. Let's go.
Alright, crossplay turned off. Let's see if this fixes it. I'm more of a COD player, but I really like the greenish-orange vibe that BF5 had to think. I gotcha. You sticking to your main game? I mean, I don't really know yet. I mean, we're still... That's why I'm still kind of giving impressions of thought on Battlefield 2042. I'm never going to leave Apex. I enjoy the game way too much. But I also built my name on Battlefield, so... That's why I'm checking it out, because I've been here a really long time with this franchise. My first YouTube video was Battlefield. I can't get in. It's not working. I guess let's go try Portal.
Come on.
It does not wanna work. Let's see Portal side. Let's go to Portal. See if that works at all. We can do... See if that connects. Apex Field 2042 looking nice. I'm gonna grapple you, McKay, my friend. All right, I think this is working. What? What the heck? Why is nothing working right now? Why am I this unlucky? Why you do this to me? EA? Why? Portal server renewal conquest? Trying to see if we can find Right, let's click on this. I thought the graphics bad, then I realized it was in four. I gotcha. I mean, everyone can have early access. You just have to buy the premium edition. Wait, Daz, is Battlefield out? Early access is. Yo, what's up, Foggy? It's good to see you, man. What's up, dude? Please let me in. Nothing works right now. What am I doing wrong? Is anybody else having this issue? Not even Portal works. I mean, there's people playing. There are people playing, and yet I'm crying over here. Is the gameplay good? It's decent. I'm still trying to formulate an opinion. If I can get into the server, servers are a little rough. What game mode did the beta version play on? It was on Orbital, and it was on, I think it was Orbital, right? The one with the tornado with the big building on the north side of the map and the rocket on the right. I just kept reconnecting, and we've been doing this for like 5 minutes, though, it feels like. Oh my god, I got in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it happened. Oh jeez. I can't believe this is real. Look guys, we're in. I can't believe it. So far, the sniping better than the beta. Any tips for aiming? Patience and use cover, because cover doesn't exist in this game. It's just when you play Breakthrough, I can literally point at an open field and be like, there is no cover. Use the hills. My god, was that the longest connection that I've ever had. We in, boys. Let's do this.
This battle will be won by making them
hey man, you want to play Apex later? I'm going to be on Battlefield 2042 for tonight. I'm probably going to stream Apex on Sunday. Are the graphics better than the beta? Yes and no. Whenever there is a cluster of amazing things happening on screen with 1 million people, the graphics they look like mush, you know? Breakthrough is Rush. AKA Operations. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you, man. Have I not played this map? Have I not played Hourglass? I think I played this on Conquest, yeah. That's why. Holy crap. Wow, that was rough. There's 1 million people. Does the game have TDM? In Portal, yes, not in the main game. The main game just has Conquest and Breakthrough. Well, everyone and their mother just showed up. So that's what I mean. It's like the game looks really pretty. I just wish the frame rate was higher and the hit registration was better. And then when there's a lot going on screen, there is a lot going on screen. How many frames are you playing on right now? I think it's around 60 and 70. Whenever there's not a lot of people on screen, it's like 90 to 100. Probably a silly question, but how do you get to Conquest? I can only find out All Out War. All Out War, when you click on it, there's Breakthrough and Conquest on the selection screen. Rip. That's that guy. I actually like this map better on Conquest for Hourglass. I think it works better on Conquest. I haven't done this one on, believe it or not, on Breakthrough. I've done it on Conquest. I just haven't done it on Breakthrough. I don't know where, I know people are going to appear in front of me, but I'm like, I don't know where in front of me, you know? Kill trade? Nope. Can you give me YouTube tips? Upload consistently. Focus on your titles and your thumbnails. Please, brother. Res me. It's okay, I'll just die on the ground. I have a really strong abdomen. I'm holding myself despite being absolutely shredded. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate you. And that guy died. Look at that karma. I'm not going to res him now. Oh, okay, I'm dead again. Karma hit me back. I should have been nice. This is what I get. That's why I can't that's why we can't have nice things. Like, the center of the map over here in Conquest plays really nice, to be honest. I think Hourglass is probably one of my more favorite for Conquest. I think. Orbital is just a little too large. I like the chaos of Hourglass, because I think it's one of the smaller maps. What? I think I shot a little too far to the right. I didn't aim high enough. Such a weird sector to hold. How many maps are there right now? I don't know remember the number offhand. 5 or 6. There's Orbital, there's Hourglass, there's that Antarctica map. There is, I want to say 6. I overshot. Nice drag shot. Another shot. Another shot. Jeez. Let's go. That was better. Is this mode also 128 players? Breakthrough? Yeah. Breakthrough and Conquest are 128 players. So this is 64 versus 64. Alright, well that was better. Now we're getting into a groove. I just haven't done this on... I think this is probably one of the smaller Conquest maps, which is why I like it so much. Because it's literally just the centerpiece, like right here. And everyone fights there. Breakthrough, the side over here is really, you know? Doom 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 doom.
One of our objectives is under attack.
We have lost control of Bravo 2.
Dude, are you gonna walk into this or not? That sucks. It's gonna keep shooting up, you know?
Bravo 2 has been taken by hostiles.
Our troops are moving on Bravo 2.
Enemy down!
Can't see through the shrubbery. I'm blind. I literally feel blind. There's like no cover there. There's just like a million of them. Just okay. Gotta focus. Just focus so I can hit these snipes. There we go. This isn't hard. There we go. It's better. My eyes just feel like I feel like I went cross-eyed looking at the shrubbery there. Sheesh, let's go. Pop off. Almost out of ammo, which is why I run the ammo crate. Oh god, I'm gonna die. How much money do you make on YouTube? Enough. It's not my main job though. Whenever I was making no money on YouTube, I still did YouTube. Because I like doing YouTube. If you're trying to make money off of YouTube, you're doing it wrong. You need to initially enjoy making content, so then whenever you have to make a lot of content, you don't go insane. You ever heard the saying, like, people who want to become actors are doing it for the wrong reason? Like, oh, I want to be rich and famous. You got to become an actor because you like acting, not because you want to become rich and famous. It doesn't work like that. Trust me, I know, because I was an actor. And I remember doing plays for, like, virtually nothing. And then I remember getting gigs that did pay, you know? Do YouTube because you love it, not because somebody, you know... Oh, you might... Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. 1 million pesos. Hope this time anti-cheat can be stronger. Asia is here is full of cheaters. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Welcome to Battlefield. What's up, Francisco? I mean, too high. Sucks. Dad's an actor of the lore. Yeah, I did a musical theater for a good while. That's what I would do on the side for fun. I did a lot of plays, man. A lot of musicals. My resume, I probably have done, I don't know, upwards of like 17. I literally would double up and do like two plays during the same time period. Like within rehearsal, and then have 1 month be one play and then the next month be the other play. God, that's such an easy shot. That sucks. I hate my life. They're trying to shoot me. Have you had any problems with joining lobbies? Yes. You should have seen me earlier. It took me 5 minutes to get in. I was literally crying. Didn't know this game was out yet. It's coming out full release next week. Dude, the game is just, it's pretty wild. There's just stuff happening everywhere. Yeah, favorite sniper is the one I'm using right now. Granted, I don't have the other two unlocked, but based on the rate of fire and hitting headshots, I would prefer to use this one. I can already tell the first sniper is the ideal sniper. That pistol feels so weird. Look, if you have Ultimate and Gold Edition, you can play now. But I'm not going to tell you to go out of your way to buy it. Just, formulate your own opinion based on what you see and then buy it if you like it. I think there's a guy shooting from over there. What the heck is going on there? Okay. It's a doggo. It's a pupper. Oh, that's ours. Sometimes there's a bug where the icon doesn't appear over your teammates, and sometimes they end up shooting teammates. You don't really like how sniper scopes don't cover full screen. Okay, I gotcha. I had to zoom in just to see what you're talking about. Oh yeah, because BF4 blacks out the other part of the screen. Battlefield 1 had the same visual. I'm dead. DMR sniper? I'm a sniper, dude. So that I feel like I'm gonna be biased no matter what.
Stay away! Keep back!
Heard there are some rough edges? Yeah, definitely. The frame rate netcode being the biggest. And after the netcode and the frame rate gets fixed,
Reload.
the positioning and cover on the map, or lack thereof, but it's a balancing thing. But it depends on the game mode. I think this works well on Conquest. On Breakthrough, not so much.
They're attacking objective Bravo 1.
Hostile down.
Oh, shoot. I didn't know the other guy was closer. What was your first YouTube goal? To upload.
Do not approach me.
Actually, I was just uploading a montage because I just wanted to. I didn't really have a goal. I was like, man, I'm just going to upload my montage. I hope people watch it. That was pretty much it. Bluntly.
Enemy neutralized.
I had very little goals from what I wanted to do for content back then.
Resources have been expended.
Like when I first streamed on Twitch, what was during the World of Warcraft days, and I was like, you know, I just want to
Bravo 1.
stream. Back then, partners there was no affiliates. There was no money. You know, even YouTube back then, it was like there was no money to be made.
Friendly wounded.
All right, it's hard to see. My God, playing Doom. Oh, I was aiming a little too far to the left. Yeah, visually the game is crazy. Like, it looks great. The game does look like insane. And I keep in mind I have the graphics on low. I have a few things on medium. But yeah, this game is visually stunning. Especially for the sheer player count size, you know? How did you make yours? I use Vegas. You can use Adobe Photoshop, or excuse me, After Effects as well. I used Sony Vegas way back when.
Target down.
We have lost an objective.
Reloading now.
Oh, that's a... What the heck? How did I hit him? Did he die just like that person? Were you there on the Justin TV days? No. I knew of it. I knew people were streaming on Justin TV because of World of Warcraft. And then it turned into Twitch. I remember that transition. So I was there whenever Twitch kind of first started. But there was nobody making any money. It was all through like kind of donations and stuff. And then partners was like such a coveted thing because it was like, oh my God, you get subscriptions? That's insane, you know?
Man down.
Like it was a really big deal back then. I'm actually using a 3080.
Do not assist me.
Well, I mean, my score isn't awful. It's not amazing either. Oh, come on. I know you can shoot that. I'm throwing. Hey, Cherry, what's up, dude? Bro, I'm like slightly off on the shot. That's so frustrating. I'm literally like... I don't know. It's such a small difference there. It's kind of driving me crazy. Oof, hurt me.
We have taken Bravo 1.
I don't like third-person perspective. It appears from time to time. It cannot make me immersive.
Defenses are holding.
I don't know. I don't really have an opinion from third-person to first-person, to be honest. I don't think it makes a difference.
Allies are attempting to seize Bravo 2.
I think other things are what really creates the environment in the world, not third-person, first-person. I saw somebody else there. Yeah, they do, Cherry. I agree, man.
Threat neutralized!
And I don't think it has anything to do with our setups or anything. I think strictly has everything to do with just optimization. Is that a person? Is that a friendly or an enemy? I can't tell. Because I think it's bugged. You see how the biggest issue is that there's like no cover? Your cover is people. Having more people is that's the cover. Thank you, I appreciate you, dude. We try. We're doing decent. As we continue to play, we'll. I don't know. The biggest issue for sniping in this game is just has everything to do with the netcode. It drives me insane. It makes it really hard to snipe. I'm just so used to other Battlefields and the snappiness that when I play this one, it feels so strange. It feels heavy. I think that's the best way I can describe it. Like, it feels like there's too much of a weight, but that has everything to do with how snappy the game feels in the optimization. Well, Stod and I are friends. Ice Cube. Stod and I go way back. He was #1 sniper in Battlefield 4, and that was #1 in kills for Battlefield 1.
One of our objectives is no longer secure.
And then him and I just, in terms of Battlefield 5, I think he played a little longer later on, and I played a little longer at the start. Ravik, yeah, I met Ravik too. I've met him before. All the snipers that you've mentioned, we've all met each other at events. We all know of each other. Ravik's a good dude. That's all I'm saying. I know Ravik also likes to be very keeps to himself in a good way. You know, he's a private dude. So when people ask me about him, I never say anything because you know he's a good dude. You can tell from his videos, he's a good guy. So, but he likes to keep his life private.
Still got it.
I'm doing good, Zul. I'm doing good. All right, let's see how long it takes. You trying to be in phase? No, I run Soar Gaming. I'm already in Oregon. I'm in management. The guns don't feel like they hit hard. They're missing their punchiness. I agree. And it's missing that Battlefield like oof behind it. You know, I don't disagree with that. Let's see how fast we can get into the next round.
Maria 5.
I think there's another setting under display. Probably boost. All right, see if I get in if it bugs out. I'm gonna change the audio settings as well. What I was gonna change. I actually never used the Martini Henry. I hated the Martini Henry. That's the least. I used the SMLE Marksman. I think I had over 100,000 kills with the SMLE Marksman. Alone. Just on that one gun. I was going to change this. Probably war tapes. Indicator. You playing Halo Infinite when it comes out? Probably sticking with just Apex and then seeing how Battlefield does. Any advice on finding a comfortable in-game sense? You know, I was a little upset with the fact that this didn't have a test range, but you can actually go face the bots and actually it's really good practice. So load up the single player quote unquote version and go fight against the bots to find a sensitivity that feels comfortable. I might do a guide on that, just running around and just shooting the bots, because the, you know, it's really good practice because you're actually shooting a real target that's moving, you know. See how many attempts it takes for us to get in. Did feel like firing a naval cannon? I don't know, I just couldn't stand it. I did a video on it and used it here and there, but I couldn't stand the Martini. The reason why is it built bad aiming habits, because all you do is aim for the chest. You wouldn't aim for the head. If I spent 100,000 kills shooting with the Martini Henry, I'd probably have a hard time getting headshots because I would aim for nothing but the body. Plus, I mean, they had sweet spot mechanic back then anyways, so. That was a weird mechanic when you think about it back then, the sweet spot mechanic. Imagine that was in this one.
Ready. Auf geht's.
Alright, the process of getting in here. Yo, what's up, Dims? How you doing, buddy? What's up? Hello? Hopefully the day one patch fixes this. I don't know. This issue's just been coming out of nowhere. But then we get in and then we're good. You just have to keep trying. Yeah, that's why when everyone asks for what's your favorite Battlefield, it's hard to say because, like, go play a Battlefield 4 and then play or Battlefield 3 with suppression, and it's like, man, thank God that wasn't there. Well, I'd be playing Pathfinder, next level lockout. I replaced Grapple Boy with Pathfinder. I don't know. We'll see. Maria is just really good as well as Angel, just because you have everything at your fingertips, you know? So when I was playing at 3 AM, this was not an issue, but it seems like it's been getting a little worse. You know, we'll keep trucking along. We'll keep trying. At least it gives us time in the meantime to chat with each other.
Let's get started.
But yeah, level 15, I do get Grapple Boy. Are turning off crossplay? I already did, and it didn't work. So I just turned it back on. I almost said cosplay. I can cosplay as Battlefield. What did the ops do that weren't in the beta? I think Angel's probably the one that's most like Maria, just kind of trading armor for heals. Or excuse me, heals for armor. And then the others like have a bit more of like their wingsuit, so you can fly around a bit more. Just one of them has like a tech like scan,
Auf geht's.
but I just don't know how viable that is. Like I don't understand the viability of his abilities. And then the other one that's about to come out. So you have like she is gonna be overpowered, or should be. Well, wouldn't be a Battlefield launch without the weird bugs. True, facts. It's true. Oh, did we get it? Oh, wait. I don't know. Not gonna say anything yet. Who else has been having this issue? Any tips for engagements in Apex? How to approach this team that turtle? Patience.
Let's get started.
They were not lying about pandering to BF veterans? Wait, how so? Having the issue as well, the one that you're having? Gotcha. Joe, whenever you're pushing and a team is turtled up really, really hard, it's all about just patience and waiting for them to make a mistake, or you getting enough damage for a crack and then making a push in. That's what I mean by them making a mistake. If the fight takes too long and you know you're going to get third party, you're going to have to rotate. You can't stay and fight. I'm like banging my head against the wall trying to get in.
Ready. Auf geht's.
I will turn off crossplay again in a second to see if that helps. It didn't earlier, but you know, we'll try it again. You heard Xbox users are having problems? Maybe we should turn off crossplay then. That's probably what the issue is. Alright, let's try turning it off again and see what it does.
Reporting for duty.
I believe in you. Battlefield, you can do this. You can start. Is the performance that bad? I mean... 60 to 70 is rough, but I'm not gonna lie, it makes sense when you see a lot of people on your screen. Did this work? I think it worked. I mean, I'm hearing new audio noises that I didn't hear before, so. No! Why are you doing this to me, Battlefield? Is this how we want to be remembered on the first day?
Ready. Auf geht's.
I mean, it could be way worse, you know? We tried Portal 2 as having the same issue, by the way, guys. It'll pop at some point, right? I think so as well, Joe Star. I think so as well. Oh, we got in. Let's go. Let's go. We're in the round. I turned off crossplay. There's no controller players. I don't even know what that means.
Let's get to it.
Wonder if that'll make it easier.
The port of Singapore is one of the largest left in the world. It's strategically vital, and our government has committed to its ongoing independence.
Alright, we're defending, it looks like.
The U.S. clearly sees matters differently and has sent an invasion.
It looks like everyone in chat is
You
having the
must
same
defend the port and
issues,
work
it seems
out
like.
until they have no reinforcements remaining. Your transport is ready.
Okay. Let's do this. What centimeters are you using right now? Just curious. 22 inches per 360. Do you think both sides have pros and cons and everyone should stop worrying at each other in terms of M and K? What is this gun?
Guard your objectives. If we lose this sector, we will fall back to the next. But we must deplete the enemy's resources.
I'd say play whatever input you want to play. Doesn't really matter. How's the stream going? Not bad. The only issue that we're having is like you have to try like 7 different times before you can get in. So that's a little rough. Otherwise, not bad. I mean, we've had some good rounds already.
Reload.
attacking one of our objectives.
Do you recommend this game? I don't know quite yet. If the frame rate gets better, sure, yes. And the hit registration issues. I think everything else will continue to be a work in progress in terms of balancing. But the only reason I have a hard time saying yes immediately out the gate is that if I am struggling to get a certain frame rate and then I recommend it with somebody with a lesser PC, the experience probably playing at a solid 30 frames per second is probably not ideal. You know? Or dipping below the 60 frame rate range. If you're playing on console, I think it's a lot easier to recommend because you're going to have a more stable performance, you know, of what you're used to. But on PC, it's definitely a little rough. Oh, I got shot by Robodog. Hey Bentley, what's up, man? I'm doing well. How about you? Robo Puppy.
Our objectives is under attack.
Frag grenade! Bird over here!
What? How does that hit him?
Target is down! Target is down, adapt!
I overshot to the left a little bit. That's the friendly. This Robodog's driving me insane. Hey, it's good to see BFDA. It's good to see you, man.
U.S. troops assaulting one of our objectives.
I will say pretty much across the board, I like everything that they're shooting for here. I just wish that it was a little bit more better optimized and less rough around the edges, but you know, it'll get there. These are all the opinions that I have. It's a nice little shot. Thank you, Amon. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to pretty much give it to you guys real, and I'm not going to sugarcoat thoughts about how I feel about things. Oh, you know, that's a good point. Also, I get what they're going for with the no scoreboard, but I find that really strange. If anything, I would have put more of a leaderboard in. Like, instead of having like a third-party site, like, you know how like Battlelog back in the day, you know, you had like the regions and you could see how well you were doing, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, Battlelog had its issues, don't get me wrong. Battlelog was like, ugh, at times, you know, but they had some good things going for it. That community, that you know, tracking of your stats and stuff was pretty nice. There's no zero distancing, but I never used it to begin with. I thought it was a useless mechanic, personally. You always just aim above the head. There's no reason to zero. Just memorize the bullet drop, and you will succeed way more.
Do not come to me!
Objective captured by U.S.
Future frame
forces.
rendering, I have it on, yeah.
We're weakening them. U.S. forces are being depleted.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's a tank. I'm so dead. I'm backing up from that. What about hold your breath? I don't actually, you know what's crazy? I actually don't know if it's in the game. I kind of assume it is because I do it out of habit from every Battlefield. Let's see, is it? I assume I hold shift out of just like thinking it is. But I actually don't know the answer to that. I gotta go into the game. Extending your scope. I just kind of funny how I just assumed that it was there, but I actually don't know. Like every Battlefield, like my button on shift is like already pressed while I'm zooming in. I don't even know if the mechanic is there or not. Oh my god, why can't I jump on that? Res you. Okay, I can't because it's broken. Understood. I don't hear the audio though from the breath. I don't hear you know that noise from Battlefield where you know like you're dying or something like that. In Battlefield 4 and Battlefield, I don't know, whichever one, you always hear like you're dying when you're breathing in. Holding my breath, I'm sniping. I'm trash.
Alpha body is under attack.
Okay, that's not a real person. Oh, it is? What? Interesting. Thought it was an aberration. I thought it was a ghost. Turns out it was a real person. Because the first shot I felt should have hit, but it didn't for some reason.
One of our objectives has been targeted.
Reloading! Watch it!
Alpha 2 captured by U.S. forces.
I feel like overall that Battlefield 2042 is a very ambitious project, no matter which way you spin it. That guy's Drax strategy. I've mastered the fact of moving around and make me complete. I don't know the line. I'm trying, okay? I can't sound like Drax either. I can sound like Westy though. What's the line? Can somebody type in what's the line that Drax says about moving completely still? Does anybody know it off of like memory? Memory, all alone in the moonlight. Doop 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 doop. I'm dead.
I don't need assistance.
Yeah, but Joe, sometimes it doesn't show up. Hey, what's up, Lisa? It's good to see you. It's been a long time. Sorry, I missed your message there. Apologize for that. Hope you're doing well. Is this guy gonna... Okay. Oh, my score's horrible right now. This is my least favorite for... This is my least favorite map, across the board. Both for Conquest and Breakthroughs Manifest. I would like to manifest this map out of existence. I like Hourglass for Conquest. Orbital's fine. Like, it's kind of in the middle for me. Renewal is pretty decent. It's not bad. I mean, there's open areas, but this map specifically, I don't know what it is. Don't like it.
Enemy neutralized.
It feels like there's like a lot of corridors and a lot of like hard angles, but then the hard angles are a little bit too long. That's what she said. If I could, I'd... Oh, that's a Robodog. Ah, bark, 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 bark. I'm running away. Leave me alone, Robodog. Go find yourself a treat. Dude, leave me alone, Robodog. You are coming with me. I have broken the law. Robodog, Robocop. Anybody ever watch Robocop? I'm dead. So still that I become invisible. Is this game for free? No. Which is why when the performance of somebody asks me in terms of recommendation, that's where I'm like, if you have a pretty in the middle road CPU and GPU, you may not have as good of an experience, so it's kind of hard to recommend it. Like, there's going to be a day one patch, okay? Day one patch, hopefully that addresses some things, but there's only so much that I can fix. If day one patch like ups the frame rate by like 15 across the board, then yeah, GG's, it's a dub, you know? If it doesn't, then we got to wait a little bit, you know? Because I'm sure like NVIDIA will have a new driver set, all that stuff. Servers are a little... I mean, the servers for downloading are fine. It's just getting into a game afterwards that you have to do it for like three minutes. Is this game better than BF5 on launch? They're practically the same. BF5 had hit rig issues too. I remember hit rig issues on Battlefield 5. The performance was, I guess, relatively the same. I guess they launched pretty much the same, honestly. I just think people overshadow it because of the negative press that Battlefield 5 got. But it feels the same. Battlefield 5 got better over time and was better optimized. Oh my god, I'm dying everywhere. Did I hide in-game chat? I wasn't even reading it. Is EMU the bullet registration really bad? Only whenever you're in a cluster of people. The more people there are, you can tell the more the hertz of the servers is dropping.
Took one down.
I'm getting obliterated on this map. I suck at this map. It could be the reason I dislike it is because I suck at it. That's a teammate, but he's not marked. This is, why does it do this? Drives me nuts. Did this come out today for early access? Yeah. I end up shooting teammates that are not enemies.
Alpha 1 has been attacked by US forces.
How are the cheating? I can't tell. It's so early on in the game. I don't know if anybody is cheating or not yet. And there's no scoreboard, so I can't actually reliably tell you. And I haven't seen the kill feed blow up with 360 spinning, so I guess that's a plus. I think it would be noticeable of like a million people dying at once. Or if people are cheating, if there's so many players on the map that they die because they suck at the game. Most cheaters suck at positioning. And this game, Battlefield's always been hard to position because you're fighting on like this is what I don't like. This is an open, when you're crossing, it's like being a chicken crossing the road, man. It's like, okay, where do you position from here? You can go to the right over here, but then you got to pray to God you don't get shot. Right. Okay, we're here. Then we go hold here's a tank in front of us, so I can kind of duck and weave. There's a guy right in front right here, and I'm gonna miss my shot. No, and then I die. You know, that's where you position, but I'm constantly crossing open fields until I get to the spot I need to get to. I think we won. We're winning. This is one of the worst scores I've ever gotten. If I were to say, I think aggressive recon in this game is probably one of the hardest to do. I think Battlefield 1 was much easier, and so was Battlefield 5 even.
You have defeated them into retreat. Excellent work.
Yeah, I was pretty close to shooting him. I don't really know what happened there. The sniper bullets are really thin. God, that was such a rough round for me. I'm literally crying.
But I'm not one to brag.
Let's have a good round in the next one.
This is just
You prevented them from taking the site. Mission accomplished.
But don't be fooled. Battlefield 5 had bad hit reg too. And then they fixed it. Alright, Amon, I appreciate you. Did you have a great one? I prefer the SMLE, but yeah, I agree with you. I concur. Hopefully I can get into a round again. You know what it is? I wonder if it's connecting to a server. I'm gonna try switching characters and like loadout. I notice whenever it works, it like defaults. What do I think of the game so far? I think it's an ambitious project full of potential to have a lot of fun. You can't focus on the competitive side, you gotta focus on the fun factor of the game, because there is no competitive side. And then it can prosper to grow into a competitive game over time. It has optimization things, hit reg, frame rate. And I think in time it'll continue to do... Oh my god, we got it. I'm so happy. Amazing.
We have an emergency. The US has deployed forces.
What FOV do you use?
That facility is
90.
critical to our energy infrastructure, and we must defend it at all costs. Stop the Americans from securing the sectors. Their force is small, and if we bleed them out, we will win the day.
Like if the frame rate and the hit and the netcode was improved, this game would be oh my gosh, it'd be crazy. But the problem is that once you fix those, and you're gonna highlight the balancing of the game afterwards. But then I think that's a good spot to be in, as long as they can turn things off, turn things on, and you know, balance accordingly. that bug? There we go.
Protect your objectives and hold your ground as long as possible. They will try to push us back sector by sector. We need to hurt them until they... US forces attacking one of our objectives.
Oh gosh. What am I shooting at? The hovercraft's trying to run over everybody. No. Oh my god. Looked over there, that hill, and there's a million people. Jesus.
Do not come to me.
Is there equivalent to laying down on the tracks of the Big Mag on Rotterdam yet? I hope not. I have a knife!
One of our objectives has been targeted.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Stay away.
Jesus.
Stay away.
Oh no, he was actually gonna res me, I'm sorry. I didn't think he was gonna do it. Let me in, let me in!
Our forces have lost Alpha 2.
Oh shoot.
Take us down.
Good shots.
Hostile controlling Alpha 2.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I pre-ordered the game and just preloaded. I think you have to have the gold or the ultimate edition,
I don't need to see.
not just the regular part of the game.
Objective Alpha 2.
Oh, he released.
Look at you moving.
I'm dead. Rip. Rip, rip, rip.
Alpha 1 has been attacked.
Looks like they changed the HUD. They changed a few things, especially in like the settings menu.
Do not
It was really
approach me.
confusing what was on and what was off. Dude, they are destroying us.
They're expending resources. We need to weaken them further.
Try to go for a flank. I feel like this is not going to pay off for me though. Here's somebody on the right. Nope.
We've lost control of an objective.
I'm just gonna have to play this more patiently. I think I'm being a little too aggro. I'm running into too many people in the front line. No. Darn tank. I've died mostly to tanks to be fair. The tanks are doing a fantastic job. There's another tank death.
Objective secured by enemy forces.
I think every death has been Besides the parachute death, a tank. So I need to pull back, I think. So I don't get blasted by a tank. Oh, there! I died to a tank again. That's unlucky.
Do not approach me!
I even thought I was gonna pull back further so I didn't run into a tank, and I still died to a tank.
We have captured our
Jeez. Tanks are brutal today. Can't catch a break.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Okay. 90th time is a charm. Okay, at least I died to a person. I didn't die to a tank there. That's good. I'm happy about that, actually. I died to an aircraft, so that's not a tank, but still sucks.
I don't need assistance! Do not approach me!
I just need a spot where I can push in.
One of us is down!
Like, if I have a nice fight like that, I can win. I'm just not getting a clean fight. I'm getting blasted everywhere. Is the velocity faster compared to the beta? Well, there's an attachment to make the velocity faster. And the velocity is definitely faster in Battlefield 4. I think. Okay, we need to move up just a little bit. I'm going to flank with the team over here. Pray there's not a tank. Alright, Spicy Patty, I appreciate you. You have a great one, man. Let's res this guy. Oh, he's got it. Okay.
hostile activity on one of our objectives.
Oh god. Tank.
Back! Neutralized!
Track shots, when they happen, are really nice, like that. It's like I know how to aim.
Assist me!
Actually. I'm right next to you, Angel. Oh, thank you. Thank you, brother.
Our objective.
Hostile down!
Oof. Decent firefight.
Keep away from me! Do not approach me!
Might have somebody nearby. Yeah, yeah. Wait, is that friendlies or enemies?
You can't hold them any longer. Fall
Please?
back and mount your defense in the next sector.
Our
I guess
forces
it's
are
fine.
assaulting Alpha 2.
No, he walked over last minute. I'm crying. Well, we gotta pull back anyways. Also notice, like, once you're in a squad, you can't change squads. We running. Hi, honey. My fiance's in chat. Hi there, sweetie.
They'll try to secure this sector next. Guard your objectives at all costs.
Doom, 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 doom. It's gonna take me a minute to get there.
U.S. troops assaulting one of our objectives.
Oh, look. Oh, look. There's a... Okay.
We lost control of Bravo 2.
This guy should have me. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. Where's my teammate? Did they trade?
Flank requesting
I think they
medic.
did. That sucks. Spawn.
They're beginning to take a toll. Keep fighting.
Did he just fly? Yeah, it's a she. They have wingsuits.
Target down.
That's a dog. Robo dog. Robo puppy.
Cover me.
And here I was thinking you were calling me honey. Lol, 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 lol.
Took one down.
Man, maybe this is where Portal's gonna kick in, but this would be so much more interesting if it weren't for the vehicles that were just hammering away, you know?
Our troops have secured an objective.
No, you can't really, at least I haven't been able to figure it out unless they changed it. You can't really do the crazy bunny hops that you had before.
Hostile down.
No.
Bravo 1 is no
Ow,
longer
I'm dead.
secure.
Air strafing? I guess I need to experiment with it more. I haven't been able to replicate what I was doing in the beta though, from like the super jumping and bouncing around, you know? I wasn't able to do that quite yet. It's possible they just adjusted it or changed it, you know? Oh my god.
Retreat. We must regroup and defend the next sector.
Oh my god, rip me. Is it worth to spend $100 on? No, just wait for the release.
Is not required.
Are you still in the NYC area? No, I'm actually in Knoxville, Tennessee. I think, well, if you have a really good computer, sure, you know, to play early. But if you have a computer that's probably not as beefy, then I'd wait for the optimization to kick in so you don't feel like you can't not play the game. You know what I mean?
We'll focus our defense here. Protect the new objective.
If you play maybe Hazard Zone and more of the Portal, then I think so, because then, I mean, there's probably something there outside of like the main 100, you know, these maps are a little bit rough, you know? Yeah, I did. Oh, the last 2 rounds have not been so great. Oh, thank you for the res. Thank you. Just rip. Have you experienced team play frequently? There's so many people running around that it doesn't feel like team play. I don't really know. It just feels like chaos. You're just kind of maybe mass TDM.
Objective lost. We must
Probably
regain
be better if you
control.
can hop into comms, but there's no voice. I think that you just feel like a lone wolf running around. Which is not a bad thing, I guess, if that's kind of your thing. I kind of lone wolf it anyways before.
Enemy has secured Charlie 2.
I instinctually want to play aggressively, but I'm getting punished for it heavily right now. Maybe you can call the sheer number of people that are running around team play. But it literally just feels like chaos. Everyone's dying right when I look at them. Just in case there was somebody else that spawned in on that. They didn't.
Our forces are attacking Charlie 2.
I need to learn the maps and where people are going to keep coming from. The greatest strength you have as a sniper is predicting, and right now I'm having a hard time predicting where the infantry are going to flood into. I'm good at predicting where the tanks are going to be because I run into more tanks. Rip. Apex is still going to be my main game. Steven, what's up, man? We got 2 Stevens in chat.
Attempting to capture Charlie 2.
Apex is still going to be the primary game. I would say the channel will be like 80% Apex, maybe 20% Battlefield. We'll just see where Battlefield goes. I mean, this is me just giving my thoughts again, playing. I know I can do Portal, but I want to see how the main standalone game feels. Outside of Portal, like, is there even a reason to do specialist guides? Or like, what specialist is best for what, you know what I mean? If there's an interest in it, you know what I mean? Because I can definitely tell you what specialists are best for what.
Hostile force is still strong, but they've taken a blow.
Got one. Touchdown.
Will you try Hazard Zone with friends? Potentially, yeah. I wasn't able to get into it last night, and I've just been doing like the base game now just so I can snipe and get used to the mechanics, you know?
Stay away. Keep back.
I love the chill stream on your last BF 2042 video. Thank you, man. Maybe we'll do it like a bi-weekly thing of playing Battlefield. Maybe. I'm kind of gauging based on this stream and like how the vibes go, and I don't know. Because, you mean, I also live stream at Apex and create a lot of content there. So I just need to see, like, where the longevity of this game is going. I'm stuck between 2 tanks. I do have this, but I don't know how much damage it does is the only issue.
Reloading weapon.
Armor-piercing bullets. Oh my god, I actually got it. Alright, I gotta use those more often.
Take ammo.
I didn't know if it did that much damage. That's pretty wild. Alright, let's shoot that other guy. Let's see how much damage this does.
I'm reloading.
Interesting. No webcam? On the YouTube channel, I don't know. I like the vibes of no cam. At least recently I've been enjoying no cam.
Charlie 2 under attack. We are assaulting Charlie 2.
Sniping can get better. I just need to get better at learning the maps, to be honest. There's certain maps I'm really good at, but some of them that I'm just really bad. I'm better at attacking, so I can play aggressively. I'm worse at defending.
Stay away.
Because I don't know the optimal spots to hold angles in right now. So that's probably my biggest problem. It has nothing to do with aim. I'm just getting caught out of position from defending. Anish, welcome. Good to have you. I don't know, maybe cam would get me more views or less. I don't know, I've noticed it's pretty much the same.
We make our last stand in this sector.
Oof, my score's rough.
Defend it at all costs.
I need to be better at defending. I suck because I play aggressively defensive. Yo, Arnold, what's up, man?
My target is down. Work together. Is that a new record? Reloading.
Have you really turned off crossplay? I have it off right now because I was having issues connecting. People were saying that because I was disconnecting over and over and over and over again. Some people were saying that Xbox servers are having issues to turn off crossplay to work on PC. So I did it and then I connected. I'll probably turn them back on though. I had them on at the start. I have no issue with crossplay.
One down.
Oh, I didn't kill him.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
Thank you, appreciate the sub. I bet Daz has a full beard now. I streamed, I casted a Apex Legends tournament. I had my webcam on for a bit of it. It's a VOD. That's the last thing I did. I just shoutcasted a tournament. Well, this is going a bit better. You see, I just got to figure out where like, this is clearly the biggest spot where people are going to push up. And I just need to figure that out for the other objectives. Oh, gosh. Oh my god, that tank's gonna roll right back up. Hold on. There's certain maps that I'm already doing pretty decent. Oh gosh. Yep. Try to hold it. Assault class is obsolete in this map. I feel like it's obsolete in like every map almost. What are your thoughts about controller players? Play whatever input you feel most comfortable with.
They're throwing on reinforcements. It's progress.
I'm gonna lose.
Objective captured by UN forces.
Keep moving! Man down!
Oh god, he's on my right. That sucks. Blocking me.
You're good to go!
Pushed out of an objective.
Dude, he had so much armor.
Stay away!
That pistol was like doing nothing. It was just poking with mosquito bites. I think we lost this.
They have taken the final sector.
All
Evacuate.
good. Decent round. Not my best, not my worst.
Sometimes they just line up for you.
Hey, if you guys are enjoying what you see, don't forget to leave a like. Appreciate you guys for hanging out, for being here. We're just vibing. All right, we'll get this next one will be it. I want to be on the attacking side. Always so much easier to be on the attacking side. Aside from the servers giving errors like Oprah, the game is fun. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hey, we got level 15. Now we can play McKay. Should we play McKay? Give him a shot. Scoreboard? There's no scoreboard. I mean, you got your own personal thing. I don't know what you call it.
Let's get started.
Also, I think your game audio broke or something. Is it not working right now? I tabbed out for a second. Everyone in chat, do you guys hear the in-game audio when I was shooting and everything? Jake Gyllenhaal, aka Woody. Oh, we hear it? Well, there's not much audio right now. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Appreciate you guys. I mean, the game is really, really quiet right now because, I mean, you're just in the main menu.
Couldn't imagine a better lineup of ass kickers than this.
I'm Jake Gyllenhaal. Have you seen my latest movie?
We're beginning an assault on the port of Singapore. It's a center for global trade, one the Russians have been manipulating to their advantage.
Oh, we're
We
attacking,
end
thank
that
God.
today.
Let me know whenever we
We're gonna
deploy if you can
blaze
hear the
into
gun.
port and push the Russian forces out. We're counting on you. The rest of the world is too. Don't let us down. Command out.
I think Conquest for Hourglass is really good. All right, let's do this. That was a nice quick queue too. How does Breakthrough Field compare to the original Conquest? Just chaos. Chaos. I'm Professor Chaos.
The plan is to advance sector by sector.
Why can I?
Secure each and we'll keep the hostiles on the run.
I get off. There we go.
I got this.
Whee! AK is really good. His movement is just insane. So when you're doing wide peaks, getting McKay is like getting a buff. Especially on this map. Whenever like getting high and positioning your key, like, oh shoot. It's another oh, that's not a McKay. Oh shoot, dude. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Allies moving on Alpha 1.
Don't come over here.
Guess I went a little too far. I'm gonna grapple you, friend.
Getting attack on Alpha 1.
I need to push up.
Let's get going. Got one.
Our forces are hitting Alpha 2.
Only thing I miss is just the heals.
Hey, take some ammo.
Whoa, what the heck? I'm getting grief by my own guy.
Grapples out.
New objective under control.
Alpha 1 is under attack.
Got one.
Yeah, McKay is really nice. It solves my problem with this map, to be fair. Any problems I had with this map have just been cleared up by the fact I exist as McKay. No, I'm overshooting. I'm bad. Rip me. How's the gameplay so far? Better now that I'm McKay, honestly. It does make a big difference, especially on Manifest. All my feelings about Manifest, now that I can pretty much climb on height on anything, is just, it changes the whole game. You know?
I got this.
Being able to get a whole different angle on enemies is just, that's so huge. Oh, rip. Is a bullet drop and velocity a lot less severe than Battlefield 5? I mean, it's harder to snipe in Battlefield 2042. Battlefield 5 is much easier. Much, much easier. The bullets are bigger, the heads in Battlefield 5 are larger. The bullet velocity is faster by using the Krag.
Heading out.
I have a lot less complaints about Manifest now that I'm McKay.
They're making us pay every minute we're in.
I'm probably going to have a lot less complaints about the game now that I'm literally McKay. That's insane, like, the difference that a character makes on this game. I can just get to so many different areas, and I got to figure out the best positioning for it.
Take supplies. Target down.
They have my position!
Enemy contact.
Also, the fact you have a faster ADS as McKay is pretty big.
Tango down.
Grenade out! Watch your step!
We're
Oof.
securing Alpha 2.
How's it compared to the beta? It's better. Still a lot to work on, though. I'm not going to say it's perfect, because it's not. Robo Puppy. Is it worth getting the ultimate version? If you're going to play early, sure. If you don't plan on playing early, then no.
Here, we got spares.
Run, Steve! Do not approach me!
Dude.
Grapples out.
Jake Gyllenhaal makes this fun. I like this map now. If it was me, I'd be purchasing the regular. But like I said, just I'd base that just based off of playing early.
Let's climb.
Dude, there's literally a whole guide of like taking angles as McKay. It's crazy. He's so good. Says there's somebody. There we go.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna grapple you, friend. Turning off crossplay helps with that if you're having too much of the error. It worked for me, but it was still a little bit persistent. You know, I worry if some of these maps were balanced around Legends. Or sorry, Legends, lol. Specialist. Don't praise McKay or Nerf incoming, seriously. On Manifest, like, he's too useful. Because all these crates and just getting height and all the crates is just, it's so good.
Away we go.
Allies attacking Alpha 2.
Target down! Going up!
Dude.
Got one of them.
Allied troops securing Alpha 2.
I got this.
All right. Afternoon. What's going on, Win-Win?
Hostile down!
Allies attacking Alpha 2.
Wee. McKay is so dumb. Daz, are you like playing Pathfinder? Pathfinder's great. I like Pathfinder. For this map, all my opinions on Manifest have changed now that I can become Pathfinder. The off angles I'm getting are all ridiculous. This is just crazy. I have such power plays right now. It's unreal. And the ability to quick peek and go right back, just crazy. Like I said, it's all about positioning, man, and like it's not about like worrying about too much about aim because, you know, I know how to aim. Kill trade, really? Okay, all right.
Keep away from me!
21, and there we go. Like, you see, the problem I had with this map before is that when you peek, like McKay just solves all the problems for peeking as a sniper. You know, one, you have the quick peek around the corner, and then two, you know, sniping is all about angles, all about positioning, and you know, well, if I do this, I now have ultimate height and now have all the angles. I win. You know, it's like GG's. And this map is so linear, but whenever you have the boxes, the linear feeling goes away. I feel like they're gonna nerf his grapple. They're gonna make the cooldown like 6 years or something. I might change my accuracy while moving. I might change the grip. Because I seem to be wide peeking a lot more rather than standing still. Let's change that grip style. Let's do while moving. Let's try this one. See if it makes a difference. Oh god.
Hooks in!
Yeah, you can use McKay's grapple every 6 years. Oh, what the? Who's shooting at me? Who's got the sniping skills, huh?
Friendly casualties!
Please heal me.
They got me!
It's not working.
Don't need a second.
Alright, which one of you guys has got the sniper up here? I don't see him. They're over here? Where?
Just lost an objective. We are securing Alpha 2.
I shot that guy, I didn't get the kill for it. There we go. There we go. Nice. What is this music?
Stay away!
In-app purchases for additional grapples. You want to grapple again? 10 cents per grapple. That was much better, guys. All my opinions changed of Manifest. Is not a bad map. But you got to play. It's McKay is like 100% required.
Enjoy these moments when they come.
It's hard. It's a difficult map otherwise. Jake Gyllenhaal's where it's at. Seriously. I said that during the beta, but Jesus, like he's so good. Yeah, Manifest went from 0 to 8. I despise the map, but like being up on those objectives and people just getting funneled in and just free shots, it's so nice. So good. But what you're going to see on Manifest is Pathfinders everywhere.
Who's ready for some action?
They call me Jake Gyllenhaal. Have you seen my latest movie? Battle for the highest ground, yeah. Yeah. It's all about high ground, man. It's what every first-person shooter. You got the height, you got it.
Guard your objectives. If we lose this sector, we will fall back to the
Well,
next.
every shooter's
But we
a
must deplete
lot
the
about
enemy's
positioning, you know?
resources. Prepare for the next wave.
I need a
Hold your
reload.
objectives.
What? And then a hit. God, we're gonna die. Our attachment's still bugged. I haven't experienced that. I've been having more disconnect issues than anything. This is a little rough. Alright, let me change the audio setting. Come on. Let's go with 3D headphones. Have you played 1942 in Portal yet? No, I haven't. Not yet. I just been playing the main game. Because that's what I've been kind of thinking about giving impressions and a review on. I mean, we all know Battlefield 2042. We all know Battlefield 3. So we know what to expect out of it. I figured it was best to kind of just talk about the main game here. Quote unquote main game. You know? I can't see. Dude. Why is that so hard to hit? Jeez. I don't understand. I feel like Battlefield is very chaotic. I have no idea what's going on. Just know that there's shooting happening. If you see shooting, then you know that everything is good.
We are no longer in control.
The heck?
Threat neutralized.
Bravo 3 is being invaded.
Oh, I'm leading too far. Rip. Hovercrafts are crazy, dude. Yeah, it says it only has the Battlefield 2042 kill sound. I know the beta said Battlefield 1, but I haven't seen that yet.
Hold Bravo 3.
Let's go. Reload, cover me.
have secured an objective.
They're beginning to take us
Dude,
home.
the ducking and
Keep
weaving.
fighting. The enemy has occupied a new objective.
Got her. No, the hovercraft is so good. Stop it! I'm so dead. The hovercrafts are so good, man. I don't. They're just literally trying to avoid getting run over.
Target down.
Hello?
Enemies attacking Bravo 2.
Dude, what?
Took one out.
Objective Bravo 3 captured. We have control.
Sheesh. That was a bit of a kill spree there.
Tango down.
Oh, I got hit from a whole different angle. What, do the hovercraft just hover over you? I guess, maybe? I guess I get caught in the engine and then just get obliterated. I don't know.
Stay away.
Oh no, there's a tornado. Ah! Ah!
Let's get going.
Hostile presence at Bravo 2.
Oh god.
Gotcha.
Jesus, that tornado, what is that, an F5? My god. God, that's massive. That's what she said. Dude, it's chasing us. Dude,
U.S. forces are secured in Bravo 2.
that tornado's insane.
I'm not gonna last. Help. Stay away.
I wonder if there'll ever be a tsunami weather effect, just water comes everywhere and everyone flies up in the air.
Bravo 2.
For breakthrough, this is probably the most invasive tornado that I've seen. It's not that bad.
Hostile down.
U.S. forces have occupied an objective.
They're at half strength. Proceed according to plan.
Threat neutralized.
We have a breach at one of our objectives.
Dude, rip. Oof, good shots on that guy. Oh, I got shot from somebody else too. Let's go. Get Dorothy, get Helen Hunt, get everybody ready. Dorothy. Where is she?
Allies beginning attack on Bravo 2.
That was actually kind of neat. Little weather storm there.
Took one down.
We are securing objective Bravo 2.
Hey, Heeks, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Did I just see a parachute here? Yes, I did. No, I missed. Oh, oof. I can't believe I missed that first shot.
Targeting objective Bravo 2.
I need help.
Jake Gyllenhaal needs help. Thank you. I'm gonna grapple, friend.
Grapple ready.
Our troops are moving on Bravo 2.
Yo, Nenya, hello there. Doing good. How's Battlefield? Not bad. Vibing, just chilling. Gave some thoughts, impressions, and stuff so far of the game. Has its moments.
Got one.
We've been pushed out of our objective. Sector is still secure. Defenses are holding.
These tanks are brutal, dude. Dude, why isn't it hitting? Is it, what? What?
Cover me. I'm reloading.
That's unexpected.
Hostiles have taken Bravo 3.
Our troops are assaulting objective Bravo 3. Objective secured.
One down.
I thought you could have that. I must have been slightly off. Maybe I was aiming a little too high.
Friendlies are securing objective Bravo 3.
I'm just gonna chalk that up that I was aiming too high.
Let's go.
Objective captured by U.S. forces.
Ha! Got one.
Hostile activity at one of our objectives.
Oof. Robodog. Oh, need ammo.
Ammo over here.
What?
Allies are attacking objective Bravo 3.
Tango down. Tango down.
Dude. I don't know how that first one didn't hit.
You're welcome.
GG's. Boss guy, what's up, dude? Welcome back. If you guys are enjoying, don't forget to leave a like, guys. Appreciate all you guys for being here.
All right, not bad. But we still got work to do.
Enjoy these moments when they come.
That was something, right?
We never got a full squad. Feels bad. How you doing, boss guy? I appreciate you, bud. Did you enjoy the tournament yesterday? It was hard to juggle chat and running it. Not gonna lie. I had the help of Mariana, so he was an absolute boss. Do you recommend buying this game? I would wait for the day one patch if you're just buying the standard edition. It doesn't have like a campaign, it's just multiplayer. Let's turn on crossplay again, see if it works. Gonna get crossplay working again. Yeah, baby Nikki, that was great. It was a good tournament. I didn't feel like any team was like super imbalanced either. I felt like everyone had a pretty fair shot. So the bouncing really worked out. If this doesn't connect us, then we'll turn off crossplay again. But I also want to get the experience of crossplay. Yeah, there it goes again. I think crossplay is the issue. We'll give it another shot, and then we'll turn it off again.
Who's ready for some action?
I have everything unlocked for the sniper, except for the underbarrel. One of them. I think Reps was just trolling. His team needed to get quite a bit of kills at the end. I think they were just full sending. And yeah, no Octane was actually a surprise. I think it's because of all the jump pads and everything everywhere. Oh, sorry, gravity cannons. All right, one more try, and then we'll turn off crossplay and just reconnect because it doesn't seem like it's working for us. Hourglass. How's Battlefield? It's okay. Let me turn off crossplay. It's not working. Crossplay seems to be the root issue. If people on Xbox are having connection issues, then that makes sense why it's probably having problems.
Come on.
Worth the shot. I've definitely put in hours. I'm probably approaching either 9 to 10 hours today on it. It's quite a bit. Getting this error. We'll have to keep powering through and pray I can get in.
Time to go to work.
What's this hardware? 3080, NVIDIA 3080, and an i9 7900. Rogue did, by the way, Bots Guy had a really good roster, but it goes to show just because the team is full of really good players doesn't mean that they're going to necessarily all perform well. Because it was definitely a lot of stacked teams. Like having Taishin and Jen Burton together was a really strong group as well with Janie.
Time to go to work.
Alright, we'll get in at some point, guys. Any FPS issues? Yeah. When you're doing the full 128 players, you do drop in frames. Come on, I believe in you, Battlefield. You can do this. I shouldn't have turned on crossplay. I should have just left it off and just kept going. Now I gotta go through this menu stuff again.
Who's ready for some action?
I'm Jake Gyllenhaal, ready to go make a movie. Is it bad to play 60 FPS? No, not really. Just whenever it's paired with the hit reg issues, then it feels not as complete as other Battlefields, because other Battlefields run really, really well. Not at launch, of course, but currently, you know? They're kind of known for that snappy feeling. Hey, Nobia, welcome back. What's up, man? Alright, we got in finally. Let's go. We'll just leave crossplay off because it doesn't seem like it's working. Or it's bugged out for peeps like me. How's Battlefield been treating me? Not bad. Not bad. Besides some of the connection, I mean, we're getting into more games, so it's fine. You know, we're doing the thing. Had some good rounds, had some not good rounds. I really like Manifest now that I'm playing Jake Gyllenhaal, aka McKay. Let's see how he plays on the other maps. So this is a buy or wait. I mean, wait after the first week to see what the performance is like, you know? Right now it's just a little rough. I mean, if you got a 2080, you should be fine. Just know that some of the experience may vary. Waiting for people to get in. Okay. There we go.
Couldn't imagine a better lineup of ass kickers than this.
Our Egyptian allies have called upon us to defend their territory. We have listened, and today we will defend their agricultural wonder from western.
Now we're defending
imperialism.
again? Fair.
Repel every advance of the U.S. forces
Do
and
this.
fight them to a standstill. They're limited in numbers, so drawing out the combat will work in our favor. We'll speak when you are on the ground. Out.
Alright, let's do this. Let's get a good round. I have 1060 Super. Does it run? I have no idea, man. Just know that mileage is going to vary. Like, I don't know the frame rate of every single card because I don't own that card. There's no way I can know.
Protect your objectives and hold your ground as long as possible. They will try to push us back sector by sector. We need to hurt them until they retreat.
Here I go. Down I go.
My god, there's a lot of vehicles in the air.
U.S. forces attacking one of our objectives.
I'm overextended here. Playing a little too far up. I'm probably going to die, but let's just keep pushing anyways. Well, thank you. Whoever sent me.
Lost control over objective.
Hey, what's up, Yash? What's up, man? Yeah, I'm streaming from one PC. I've always streamed from one PC.
Took one down.
Oh, shoot.
Taking casualties.
U.S. forces have captured an objective.
Friendly forces targeting Alpha 1.
Oh, shoot. I meant to pull the grapple. Whoop.
I'm going up. Jumping for it.
Really? Was it really? Do you know how to tap strafe out of the gravity cannons on Apex? I need to do a video on that. It's one of my next videos I think I'm going to do. How much is your internet speed? I have a, I think it's fiber. It's really fast though. I don't remember the exact speed. I'm blanking at the moment. Battlefield. All I know is Battlefield right now. If you ask me what I had for breakfast, I think it was Battlefield. I thought he was gonna keep running. Rip.
Keep away from me!
Current thoughts in the game? It's all right. It's all right. Has its moments.
Ah, caught one of them. Just a second.
Somebody said DX12 actually worked and got him more frames. Or am I on DX11? Might need to change the DX12. I heard the problem though is that it crashes more. I'll have to experiment with that. Probably not worth the risk to stream and then risk the crashing. Dude. Rip. I did see that. I saw the in-game chat. You can change the DX11, but you got to go in the config file, I think. I don't think it's in your standard settings.
Ha! Got one!
They're expending resources, but we need to weaken them further.
Let's fly!
What is meaning lol? Lol, what is meaning life?
An objective is under siege.
Grapples out!
Ow. Rip. Yeah, the gravity cannons are a blast. To do it, I always think of it like a delayed tap strafe. If you jump up in the air, that was the best explanation I was given. It was actually Mario who gave me that explanation. Ever since I put that thought, like jump in the air and do a delay, then it like makes so much sense to like hit your tap strafe out of the gravity cannon like 10 out of 10 times.
Target down!
Oh, okay. Traded. Huh, interesting. Any flaws in the game? Frame rate and netcode. Right now.
Stay back!
And then once they fix that, it'll probably be
Stay away!
just balancing the characters. Oh, I actually could hit him at that angle. That was sick.
New plan!
70 degrees.
Heading out!
plan?
Dude, they're everywhere. Is Mari still here?
Got one!
Rip. Any way to optimize this game? Not really, because it has mostly to do with the CPU, unless you can alleviate more pressure off the CPU somehow. The GPU, it's not really GPU bound, it's mostly CPU.
One down!
Nice. I'm struggling to figure out how to optimize. Somebody was mentioning DX12 helps, but I've heard it crashes more, so I didn't want to risk it for stream. But I almost forgot about it. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try DX12. So I got to experiment to see if DX12 helps at all. Dude, not leading enough. But yeah, my frame rate's really rough. It's like 60 to 70. So it kind of loses the snappiness. It makes it harder to snipe.
Tango down!
Oof.
Defenses are holding strong in the sector. Hostiles invading.
Nice, Mario. Appreciate you for being here, dude.
Stay away!
My aiming sense, I'm still a work in progress for this game. I'm still messing around with it. There's some things that I'm testing that I can't talk about. But soon. There'll be a video soon about it. Because of NDA. I can't talk about what I'm working on quite yet. But I promise you, it will make sense soon.
Need to reload! Hooks in!
What about objective?
Can you make the mini map bigger? No, unfortunately. Kind of, yeah. I can't say much more. The video is going to be out on Tuesday. But I actually think it's pretty exciting. At least for me. For how I nerd out on certain things. Robo dog.
Target is
Hostile activity. And what about objectives?
Oh, come on.
ammo, all yours.
No. There we go.
Yeah, got one of them.
Hew. The more I play this, the more I'm finding my groove, so... I really believe the biggest difference so far has been just getting McKay and just flying everywhere. It's been so much fun. I'm dead. Can we use the bipod for sniping, for long-range sniping? I would just account for the bullet drop. I've never used a bipod in any Battlefield I've ever played, and I've played every single one. Never bipod and snipe. Just stand, move around, and shoot. Like if there's a guy over here. Let's see if I can hit him. Ready? Long range snipe. 3, 2. No! I got shot from somebody else. Are you happy to get a break from Apex? I'm not going to lie. I've been addicted to the new season of Apex quite a bit. I would say I just need more time on the computer and more stuff to... This week was really busy. overall for work. I mean, it's a nice change of pace. Oh, ready? Long range sight. Is he up there? Peek, 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 peek. Peek. I can do this long range shot. Ready? And go. Dude, alright. I'm gonna move up.
Up we go.
The sector is lost. Fall back and regroup. Alpha 2 targeted. Beginning attack.
Rip. I mean, score isn't bad. Tank.
I got this.
We'll focus our defense here. Protect the new objectives.
But yeah, the McKay grapple to reposition is so big. Especially if you see a tank, you're like, I gotta get out of here. You just grapple away.
One down. You're welcome.
These hovercrafts, man, are brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Objective Bravo 1 is under attack.
You gotta kill the gunners quickly and then run. Make sure you don't get run over. Kill the gunner and run away. I don't think there's anybody in there shooting. Shoot. Oh god, I gotta get out of here. Whee! I don't want to be near that tank or this hovercraft. McKay, go wee. It's a robo dog. Wee. Oh my god, that's horrible. I just saw what's over there. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Alright, I need another angle.
Man down, friendly.
Dude, I need to... let's try this. Wee.
Defenses are holding strong in the sector.
Battlefield Gyllenhaal 2042.
Just a second.
Dude, these tanks are everywhere, man.
Watch my back.
I have no idea where to position.
Grapple ready.
Oh god, please don't shoot me. Attack of the Gyllenhaals.
Keep your distance.
It's an Attack of the Clones, Attack of the Gyllenhaals.
U.S. troops invading Bravo 1.
Whee! These tanks are crazy.
Threat neutralized.
Does grappling hovercraft work? I've tried grappling moving objects, but you only stay stationary. It doesn't pull you. I've seen it work on the missile, though, for some reason. So maybe it's just inconsistent. Ah. I gotta kill the gunner. Gunner's not necessarily making himself available.
We've lost control of
okay.
one of our objectives.
Took one down. Need a second to
This
reload.
was a good round. Everything turned around when Jake Gyllenhaal came into my life in Battlefield 2042. I'll never forget it. I'm dead. You unlock the next sniper at 24, but I unlocked every single attachment for the current one.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
I think this one is still going to be my favorite, even though the other ones are released once I get them. I just think that this one is the most versatile for close range, long range, and medium range. If you can land headshots, this is hands down the best one, I can tell you that. Because of the ammo count that it has. And the rate of fire. I'm from East Coast. East Coast? East Coast, Best Coast? Or West Coast, Best Coast? What was it saying? I don't know.
One down.
I saw Jake Gyllenhaal. I shot him. Oh,
Trying to
hello.
secure this sector next. Guard your objectives at all costs.
Oh, shoot. Come on, man. Oh, God. Ah! Tank cut the corner and just ran me over.
Stay back. Don't come close.
That sucks. That could have been a lot.
I need a ranger delivered at this marker. Enemy ranger marked. 330 degrees. 110 meters.
Nice. Most of my homers are from East Coast, so I have to go with East Coast. Let's go. I grew up in Texas, so I grew up in Central. I've been East Coast ever since.
Reloading.
Can I grapple up to the wall? Oh, shoot, I'm dead. Darn it. I wasn't ready for that guy there. Wow, there's a
One
lot of people.
objectives is under attack.
Alright, well, at least I know where they're at. That's good. Get me in there. Doom, 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 doom. Stupid robo dog.
Down. You're
It's
welcome.
an aimbot. Oh god, he got me. Hey Zephyr, what's up, dude? You're back. Welcome back,
One of our
man.
objectives is
How you doing?
under attack.
Get back.
You've never been to the States? I mean, you know, everywhere's pretty much the same at the end of the day. If you got internet, everywhere's the same. What do you think of the game so far? It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I'm still unsure how much I want to invest over Apex, so I'm kind of struggling just a little bit. So I'm trying to put in, you know, the time now to... I put a lot of time in today, to be fair.
Down one of them. Cover me. I'm reloading.
Oh shoot, that sucks. How is it not a headshot? I'm so confused. No, dude, there's so many people. I just want to shoot all of them. It's so unfair. I don't know how it wasn't a headshot. I don't. The dude is prone and it doesn't hit a headshot. I don't understand. I hit him in his arm or something. Let's see one. GG's.
Ooh, sorry. I mean, I am as shocked as you.
Yes! Everything as I expected.
Fights like that keep you sharp.
Blocking my kill. How many did I get? Maybe instead of the moving one, maybe I should go for the one that's standing still. At least the grip. I'll try the static one. Because every time I shoot, I'm standing still, so I don't know. Headhunter.
Who's ready for some action?
Alright, let's get it. Back on renewal. Hopefully we're attacking this time. Play Portal? I'm just gonna play the main game for today. I need to find good servers to know what's hit or miss on Portal. I'm just trying to level stuff up right now. You think Battlefield will ever go free to play? No.
Time to go to work.
Suppressor to suppress the drag more so you can hit the headshots better. Doesn't list it as a stat though. Is that really how it works? I'll switch to it, but it lowers your damage though. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're getting headshots. Because I have the one for better projectile speed, so it's the long barrel is what I'm using right now.
Who's ready for some action?
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Is the game working? It takes a minute to connect. Alright, I'll give it a shot and see if the suppressor works. Is there one specifically to try? Which suppressor? Yo, what's up, Thanatos? What's up, man? How you doing? I appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Thanatos, good to have you. There we go. We got in. I have a few suppressors, I think. Let me see. Which... Oh, shoot. Actually, no. I don't know if I do. I just have the compensators. I need to load out. Go with the one with a little bit more range. Like, I have this one.
You're attacking Alpha 2.
I'm gonna have to leave and rejoin, though. Alright, let's go take a look at the screen. Let's go take a look at the stats. And see. Yo, Brandon, what's up, man? So I need to tab out because I don't have any of the suppressors.
Time to go to work.
Let's see here. I have all of them, all the barrels. This one reduces vertical recoil, but they don't change the range. In fact, the range, if I use this one, accuracy and range. So the factory barrel, if I go to that one, the factory reduces firepower, suppresses sound, no minimap. Greetings from Journey. Welcome, man. It's good to have you, bud. There's the accuracy from the compensator. You mean the compensator? Is that what you mean? Because then you have the heavy suppressors, but they don't list, like, suppresses sound. What I was using before was the short and barrel handling. Yes, for which one? Because there's all of these. And then I have the ones that are already here. They're pretty much the same, these two. Put this other barrel. Where's the other barrel? Shortened barrel. Which one was I using? This one. See how this one has a better the projectile velocity? For the last one all the way down. The heavy suppressor. Okay. But it lowers your effective range though. The firepower? No, it's just strictly damage. It should be just damage. Like if I go to the one all the way to the right, the heavy suppressor, it just suppresses the sound. Okay, I'll put it on there. See, so I'll leave the barrel. This one suppresses sound and lowers the effective range though. Okay, alright, that's fine. We'll give it a shot. And then this one, which we'll leave on here as well. Won't touch any of the other ones. And we'll give it a shot. Alright, so those are the barrels that we have. The underbarrel we'll leave alone. Okay, so we got the Arkham Tactical Muzzle Brake, we have the heavy suppressor, and we have the extended barrel. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what happens. See if it works. I mean, realistically, it says it's supposed to be worse for range, but, you know, take your word for it. You think it's a placebo effect? Oh, alright, we'll try it. See if I'm able to get in. Now I gotta struggle just to get in.
Come on, let's roll.
What do you guys think? Who all here has played Battlefield 2042? In chat, for those that have played Battlefield 2042, what are your thoughts? And then I want to ask chat for those that haven't. Like, what do they think from what they've seen? But let's start with, if you've played Battlefield 2042, are you enjoying it? What are your thoughts? Only got one game in 2 hours, or are you disconnecting too?
Come on, let's roll.
You've been playing Vanguard, if that counts, possibly. Can you tell my baby mama that me playing BF is good for me? If you're getting a high frame rate, then sure. Alright, let us in. Let's do this. There we go. We got in. It works. I appreciate you, man. Then good to have you here. Now let's see if the suppressor works. If you're right, then it'd be a very interesting find, because based on the stats, I mean, I've seen this happen before with like Battlefield stats where what they're listing is incorrect. So if it actually is true, that's gonna be fascinating, dude.
20 minutes ago, we received orders to attack and take it back. Join our task forces and penetrate the facility. Our victory will come.
All right, guys, we have to penetrate the facility.
You will receive additional information.
Some penetrating is going to be happening.
Go. Out.
Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if this loadout actually works. Okay, got the 8x. Put the heavy suppressor on. Let's get it for static there. We got the extended barrel. Okay. Yo, from Russia with love. What's up, man? It's great to have you here, buddy. Peek. Oh, he died anyways, alright.
Time to reload.
Time to reload. Time to reload. Wee.
We are moving on Alpha 1.
What the heck? Is there more drop with the silencer, dude? I don't know, I'm overthinking it. Just need to get in. Oh, there's more drop. That sucks.
Alpha 2 targeted. Beginning attack.
I've already practically memorized the bullet drop from before, so I don't know if I'm gonna like the bullet drop from the silencer. It'd be nice if they put all these stats in the game, so then you really knew. Otherwise, you're literally putting attachments on and guessing. Like, they say the pros and cons of some of them, but then you're like, wait a minute, is there less bullet drop? And you're like, what the heck? You know, I feel like that should be, it's kind of an important stat, you know?
Reload.
I don't know if the bullet size is different.
We're taking significant losses.
I don't know, man. I don't know, Zephyr, if you're right on that. It feels the same. Oh gosh.
Initiating attack on objective Alpha.
Because I feel like I would have landed those shots regardless.
Stay away. Don't help me.
I'll keep trucking along with it. I'll keep trying it. Is the firepower proportionally to the firepower? No, it should just be damage. Based on the stat that I'm seeing. Whoa, I forgot the damage is low. Can't see. Kind of hard to see him. I think it might be one of those things, Zephyr, where it just because the sound isn't as overwhelming. I don't know. I would need to switch the compensators and mess around with them to see if I notice a difference. Otherwise, I actually don't know. Now, actually using it. I'm second guessing everything. Were you gonna 360 no scope backflip? I don't know. I gotta take a line of some energy drink or something.
Attacking Alpha 2.
Got one.
Our troops have taken an objective.
He's right here, right? Oh shoot, Jesus. All right, let's try the compensator and see what that does. I'm confident with the mag that I'm using. I like the mag a lot that I'm using. I'm confident with at least the static one, the grip, and then the zoom. I don't know. Like, this has way more accuracy and firepower, that compensator. Get better handling? I don't know. Let's try.
Away we go.
I'm sure these changes are minimal. They should. And if they are a big difference... That poor guy. He's moving just slightly, dude. You know what it is, Zephyr? Maybe you're just used to more bullet drops, so the bullet drop just makes more sense where you're using the compensator. Because if you're using a regular compensator, you don't have to aim as high than you would. Does that make sense? Oh, God. Are you playing I've just been playing the base game right now, just so I can talk about it, review it. Rip. Are you playing Portal or just Battlefield 2042? Just right now, Battlefield 2042? I mean, you could play Battlefield 2042 within Portal. Alright, let's switch back to the silencer, the heavy silencer. I just think maybe you're used to the other bullet drop because it makes more sense.
Tango down! Tango down!
Why is it not hitting him? I'm crying.
I'm reloading.
Objective lost. We must regain control.
Dude. No. That sucks. I feel like there needs to be a lot of testing done in terms of what every single thing compensator does, because I don't think they're listing every change appropriately in the menu like they should. I definitely feel like information is being left out. Like, what exactly is handling, and like what is firepower impacting? The more firepower, do you have more drop or what have you? Or is it very minimal? Like, I don't know the answer to that. And that's kind of the problem. Because I had been using the long barrel stabe, which was good for projectile speed. But is there a downside to it, you know? I hadn't noticed one, but it got me thinking with using the silencer. Seeing the drop was a little different.
Soldier down! Soldier down!
Initiating attack on objective Alpha 1.
Heading out!
Dude, it sucks.
Do not come to me!
Hostiles have secured an objective.
What would be interesting, what if you went for pure rate of fire?
Friendly forces
If you went for, or if you go for the high power mag to balance it out. Right, the high power. I just feel like the only downside is the mag size is only 5. Or 6, sorry, because you gotta reload afterwards. I love the 12 bullets.
We are moving on Alpha 1.
Definitely has a meteor sound to it. GG,
We're
GG.
out of time and out of resources.
Huh. I don't know. I gotta mess around with some of these stats again just to understand them.
Still got it.
His jaw like shattered. It was weird.
Don't be sad. This is just how it works out sometimes.
Never had a doubt in my mind.
Thanatos, GG's, GG's. Alright, let's look at these stats again. Let's think this through a little bit. I want to try a extremely high rate of fire build. Like, I have my current build that I'm happy with, but let's try a high rate of fire build and then a high damage build and see what happens. Like, if there's a build where we can just get the max amount of damage possible. Alright, so let's go that. Let's go to collection. Let's go to the gear. Subsonic tracer visibility, muzzle flash visibility reduction. Guess you can go like as sneaky as possible. Alright, let's try close combat. I have standard issue, extended, close combat, and high power. If I were to go with the barrel staves, horizontal recoil. That one's interesting. The follow-up shot. Shorten barrel, and let's do the horizontal recoil instead. So I was going for like strictly rate of fire. The lower projectile velocity though, which is going to be a little rough. Alright, let's mess with these in game and let's see what we can come up with. Let's try these out. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Alright, we just tabbed out checking something. We're good. Okay, first let's try high power. And then let's try... You know what? No, it's great. Let's try rate of fire. Let's see how fast we can get this gun shooting. And then we'll try high rate of fire. And then we'll try to balance things out and see if I can get rid of some of the horizontal. I think some of the horizontal might be some of the issue. Maybe. Like, vertical is pretty easy to compensate for. But if you have a sniper that's like super fast, you can get kill after kill after kill, that would be pretty crazy to see. If I can connect, of course, you know, and gotta battle out connecting to the servers.
Who's ready for some action?
Hopefully you get in. Let's see. Let us connect. One of these days we'll get in.
Who's ready for some action?
Got all these things to try out. We just need to connect. I imagine with the rate of fire version, it's going to be really hard to lead some of those shots. There we go. All right, we got in. Nice. Let's test out this stuff. All right. Level 16. What are we, which map are we doing? Orbital? Okay. Pretty big map. What map is bigger than Orbital?
Oh, I'm ready. Hell, I climbed Everest. It's been all downhill from there. You get it?
All right, let's do this. Let's try out the rate of fire one first.
The U.S. plans to illegally launch a weapon at this facility in French Guiana.
Yo,
Russia
Chris,
will not
yeah?
allow this to happen.
He's dozed off.
Most
Yeah,
of
it's
the other
pretty
task forces to take
rough
the
trying to
facility.
get in.
We will have every resource we can provide, but they are limited, and the Americans will try to outlast us. It cannot become a prolonged siege. Strike fast and hard. Transport is waiting.
Hopefully the servers will adjust themselves and fix themselves overall. The car just like appeared out of nowhere for a second there. It's all good. It's all good.
Push them from each sector until they have nowhere else to run.
Okay, I'm gonna get out here. Alright, let's try the rate of fire build here. No, hold on. Why can't I shoot? Oh god, I'm switching things. Okay, she's dead. Alright, short and barrel. Close combat. It's 8x, alright, let's go.
Initiating attack on objective Alpha 1.
One down! I'm on it!
You know, for the rate of fire version, it's not that bad.
We're down one!
Attempting to capture Alpha 1.
Oh god. Kill trade. Jeez.
Stay back! Don't come close!
I don't think I would have gotten that if it wasn't the rate of fire thing.
Alpha 2 targeted. Beginning attack.
Away we go!
Not gonna lie, the rate of fire is kind of worth it. How do you get into a match? Keep pressing it until it gets you in because it's like super buggy. Oh my god, I suck. Like it takes like so many tries, Aang. It really does. It takes so many tries, but then when you're in, you're in. Is this game worth it? Right now it's on early release. So things will change once it's released here next week.
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 1.
objective Alpha 2.
Oof.
Stay away!
You know, we should try, because the sway, if we have a fast rate of fire, let's try the horizontal barrel stave with this. Let's try. Theory. Because if the rate of fire is not that big of a difference, let's see, what do I get? Effective range. I don't know what that means. Because it doesn't say projectile speed is different, it just says effective range.
Initiating attack on objective Alpha 1.
Dude. If I go back to the projectile velocity is lower. I get more vertical recoil. Maybe I should go for the long barrel for the next time. And stick with a close range, maybe? I don't know. Tough to say. I don't know what the downside to having the close combat one. I don't know what effective range means. Just accuracy and range. Is it because of damage? Is that what it's going based off of?
Initiating attack on objective
I feel like these stats that DICE is putting in the game are just making stuff up. If you put the close combat, your eyes become larger. You're like, wait, what? Stats don't make any sense, man. Like, I need to see, like, a number figure on something. Not minus vertical or plus horizontal. That just doesn't make sense to me.
Keep your distance!
Hostiles assaulting Alpha 2.
I don't know. Okay. Go back with the other stabilizer. Let's see here. Because I don't like the vertical kick, I guess. Rate of fire, projectile velocity. Let's try that. Oh my god. Maybe that... Dude, what? Maybe that's what they mean by effective range. Huh, that makes me, question my thoughts on this. Let's try, if I go with the recoil control effective range, and let's switch over to try that. See what happens there with the high power.
Perimeter breach at Alpha 2.
Oh, shoot, we're looking at stats. I might go in and out. I might trade out some of these stabilizers.
Stay away! Don't help me!
I'm over here experimenting, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand more or less. Like, I had my ideal setup. I'm just experimenting with setups I'm not as familiar with. Just to see what a good combination is.
We have captured an objective.
Oof.
Alpha 1 has been attacked by US forces.
Polite, let's go.
Alpha 2.
Dude.
Keep your distance!
Okay. Only downside with the high power again is the mag size. So let's go with standard issue.
Captured by US forces.
Stick with that one. Alright, let's just do this. Try this.
Enemy forces have cost us half our resources.
Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back to the channel, dude. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing? Shot.
Keep your distance.
I think it's much easier to compensate for the vertical than it is the horizontal, so we'll try.
Hostile activity at one of our objectives.
Ah, darn boat, dude.
Keep away from me.
I don't know. I think I want to stick with the standard extended still. I just need to figure out one of the barrel stabilizers that I enjoy the most. What are your thoughts on the game? It's not bad. I'm still trying to figure out some of the stats. Like, I have almost my perfect setup, what I find ideal. I'm just kind of messing around with things now. Trying to fine tune. I guess some of my frustration was like, I feel like I just want to know more of the understanding on stats so I can make a better informed decision on like what everything does, you know? Yeah, agreed on the hit reg. I agree. Epic Assassin, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, buddy. Oh my gosh.
Tango down.
Peek your head, peek your head. He's rezzing him.
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 2.
How to Horizon main. Use your tactical for repositioning and to get out. Try not to use it for mid-fight. And if you do, it's because you got caught at a position. Have you seen a Taxi? Taxi's really good as a Horizon. It's got a good balance of using her aggressively. I appreciate Epic. You have a great night, man.
One of our objectives is being invaded.
The only reason I could think of using another sniper besides this one, if I can get one of the other snipers to have a larger mag size. Alright, this seems to be another ideal setup.
US troops are pushing back our forces from the objectives. Our troops are striking Alpha
I still think the best barrel that I've used so far is the better projectile speed one. The shortened barrel, or the long barrel. You just need as much projectile speed as you can in this game. Which if there's another sniper that has a faster velocity, then maybe.
Stay away.
Which I don't get the other sniper until level 24, which is that's quite some time from now.
Alpha 1
All the
is
time that we've been
controlled by
playing, I think I've got about 10 hours and I still don't have the other sniper unlocked.
Friendly forces targeting
We're not gonna
Alpha
see
1.
that sniper for a hot minute, man.
Tango down. Taking casualties. Stay back. Don't come close.
But you know, that's why we're trying things out. We're learning. We're figuring it out. I think we're about to lose this. Come on, let me over.
Our troops have secured an objective. We are attacking Alpha 2.
Oh god, that sucks. I'm stuck. Oh no. That sucks. I got stuck midair.
Keep your distance.
Yo, wait, what's up, dude? Just chilling. Having a decent time playing. Oh, I got spotted out by a random thing. I was about to get that kill.
We're out of time and out of resources.
All right, I need to put the. I really still feel like the setup that I had before was ideal.
Spectacular.
You can't lose any sort of projectile speed with the speed of this current
A
snipers.
good day's work, but I'm not one to brag.
If there's another Maria, I was about to
Are
laugh.
you really surprised?
Played a bit yesterday and liked it, but the glitch with the sniper scope being unzoomed is annoying. I've had that a little bit. Luckily, I haven't run into it since I've been using the 8x. It happens more with the 6 times magnification. But I've been pretty comfortable using the 8x ever since.
Who's ready for some action?
Okay. Let's see here. Let me change. So, mastery level 21. Look at. So the barrel, rate of fire, projectile. You just can't lose velocity in this game, man. One adds velocity. Where'd it go? Am I blind? There we go. So you lose the rate of fire, but that doesn't matter too much whenever you're trying to be as accurate as possible. What's horizontal? Or if you just have no barrel stabilizer. Unless effective range is just damage. That's the one I need to understand. Just leave that one blank. And then the mags that I have. Let's take a look at the mags. Munition. I mean, it's fine with the reload speed, honestly. Not too crazy about the high power, just the bullets, the number of bullets is way too low. Need armor piercing as an option. Yeah, let's just rock that. That's fine. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna run. Let's do one more. Will you upload some video with better settings? Yeah, if the game takes off. I'm still on the fence of how well Battlefield 2042 is gonna do on YouTube. At least from my channel, at least. We shall see, though.
Sector as long as you can.
Alright. Oh, we joined late into a round. Okay. Alright, let's grab...
Guard those objectives, whatever it takes. If we lose the sector, we can still fall back. But we have to slow the enemy
Sure, I
force.
got everything that I need. Then a barrel. Projectile. Yep. My reload speed just sucks, but I'm fine with that. As long as the rate of fire is not impacted. Yeah, they do. And that's the thing. I'm curious where people are going to gravitate towards for content. It's like if people just don't gravitate towards Battlefield 2042 and just play Portal, then it's going to be all about setting up Portal and posting guides and thoughts about it and the balancing. But if people gravitate towards the specialists and stuff, then, well, you know what to make content on. What? Rip. Oh, dude. Well, we'll see. Dude, how can I fix the game so I can play Battlefield 2042? You really can't. MCFS, just leave a dislike, dude. Actually helps with engagement. Better that way. The more you type, the more you do stuff, it actually helps, so I'm not complaining about it. The worst thing you can do is not engage with the video at all. That's like, or a stream or whatever. That's probably the worst thing you can do to a channel. You do not understand how YouTube works, my friend. When you understand how YouTube works, then your channel will grow. Rip. Sometimes the hit detection with sniping is horrible, though. Yeah. That's why I've been trying all the different compensators. I'm trying to understand, is it... Like, I know the hit reg isn't ideal, but I'm trying to see if there's one that just, that works better. You know what I mean? Like, one that helps with the bullet size or, you know... Right now, all I've gravitated towards is just the projectile velocity of the gun. This means to be the only thing I've kind of fixated on. Rip.
Keep your distance.
Adam May, hello there. Adam May, would you like to meet McKay, who looks a lot like Jake Gyllenhaal? Hey, MTL morning, dude. I think the bullet drop is really hard to tell. It really is. I've had some good sniping moments, and I've had some really rough ones. Kind of hit or miss. But then again, the servers are also hit or miss, so it's kind of hard to tell. Is the game fun? It's got its moments, yeah. Just to kind of chill and hang out, you know. It's got it's what it's about, I think. Rip.
Keep away from me. One down.
An objective is under attack.
Zephyr, welcome back, dude. We've been experimenting with the barrel since you've stopped by. I think I'm still... Oh, wow, that no-scope was amazing.
The defenses in the sector are holding.
Rip. That was a nice no-scope.
One of our objectives have been attacked.
I've been trying long, but it keeps giving me error. I sit there for like 5 minutes and keep trying. If you go back in the stream, you literally see me clicking over and over and over again, trying to get in, and then it just happens. So you're not the only one. It happens to everybody right now. I don't really know what is the cause of it. I can't give you a straight answer what's going on. It's just server side, I assume.
Target down.
Yeah, this barrel, the projectile barrel, and the extended mag. The stat that I've hurt the most is the reload speed that you're seeing. That's really the only thing I've impacted, pretty much. Did you try Portal yet? A little bit. I've been just kind of reviewing the main game, though. Oh my god. The aim on that is horrible.
Tango down. Tango down.
Tank all them far side. Portal just needs time to set up. I don't know what servers are like, the the poppin' ones to like go to and try out. So I don't know the experience quite yet. So I've been just focusing on the main game, and then I'll go around through Portal. I've clicked on a few of them, like I've done North Shell Canals and stuff like that, and that's been fine. And the zombie modes seem like I've tried one of them. They seem pretty mildly entertaining, you know? Just like a different flavor of the month. But I'm still on the fence, you know? I'm just not sure. I do not know. Like, finding a good community that's making a lot of good Portal stuff would be really ideal. Zombie mod? No, it's not a mod. It's just one team can only use knives, and then there's a few people that can shoot. So that's why, dude, I hate the ADS of that gun. Alright, Zephyr, you have a good one, man. I appreciate you. As aim server 1. You can, honestly, the best thing instead of aim server is just go play against the bots. With settings, I have pretty much everything on low. 3080 with an i9 7900. Thank you, man. We'll be back on Apex on Sunday. Should have an Apex upload tomorrow.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Rip.
Stay away! Don't help me!
Can't wait for November 19th. Yeah.
One of our objectives is under attack.
It's been an interesting game so far. Shoot. I'm dying to hovercrafts. So many hovercrafts, dude.
Charlie 2 is under attack.
Hovercrafts are insane.
We've lost Charlie 2.
Rip. Yeah, I know, it's running on DX11. You can change it on the config file, but I haven't messed with it. I heard you crash a lot more, which I didn't want to crash on stream all the time, you know? It's hard enough connecting to servers. The shield did. I couldn't do anything.
Charlie 2 has been secured.
I've been having hit or miss. I think my favorite map on Conquest is Hourglass, and my favorite map on Breakthrough. I don't know. I just prefer attacking if I'm on Breakthrough. The problem that I run to is that I'm not very good at defending yet because I don't know the best angles to hold on defending. So I tend to get a little over aggressive and make mistakes. I guess until I can figure out where the optimal spots are. But I'll figure that out in time.
They've taken Charlie 1. We're losing ground. Not many defensible positions remaining.
Oof. My friend played Vanguard, said he can't see anything. Visibility is the worst when you kill sex without seeing your enemy. Battlefield 2042 wins. Oh, that's rough. I mean, that's why you have Portal. You can set up in Portal TDM. How does the sniping feel so far? It's a little rough, but better than the beta. It's a weird section of the map.
Our rate of attrition is dangerously high.
Oof. I don't even know where I got shot from.
We're losing ground. Not many defensible positions.
Thank you, sir.
They're breaking through. We must change our strategy. Our rate of attrition is dangerously high.
Do you think the game plays like a AAA game?
We're losing
I don't know what plays like a AAA game these days. With everything going on in the world, and I mean, at one point Apex was struggling extremely hard too. Like the servers weren't even working.
They're breaking through. We must change our strategy.
Seems like every AAA game is struggling these days. But I don't really know how to answer that. Oh, this is okay.
Is dangerously high. They're retreating. Good work. You've proven yourself to me today, Notepads.
All work, no play.
A good day's work, but I'm not one to brag.
Apex runs better.
Still got it.
I mean, say that from a month ago. I mean, Apex is my main game. And then look a month ago, whenever the servers were down for like a solid week. I have no idea anymore. That's not me defending anything. I'm just saying, like, if you say one thing, we got to be consistent, right? Does a bullet feel far? It doesn't veer far, no. But the bullet velocity's slow. But that's what we've been talking about this whole time, Adam made. Like, the issue with it is the 100% the FPS and hit registration.
Who's ready for some action?
But I feel like the problem is that this has been like the problem with every Battlefield game that's come out. Like Battlefield 5 had the same issues at launch. Battlefield 1 wasn't as bad. I think Battlefield 1 probably had the best launch out of all of them. Battlefield Hardline was decent. Battlefield 4 was probably the worst launch ever. BF3 launched pretty rough. And that's been AAA for how long? I don't know. I'm just, you know, you gotta be consistent in what we're saying when we talk about releases of them. It had a lot of bugs, BF1, but it definitely was stronger compared to the others. I think BF1 probably had the best launch. BF5 had a lot of hit reg issues. And then constant invisible people. That one was crazy. Everyone running around being invisible. And then the TTK change. The problem with Battlefield 1, the biggest thing that held it back was the lack of content that came out for the longest time. It was like 4 months before we got content for it. The frame rate is better on 64 player. But you can tell the server feels different whenever you're in a cluster versus when you're not. You can tell the server's kind of dynamic. You get into a cluster, it feels rougher. If you're kind of isolated, then it feels better. And better is kind of a loose term. But if you're moving the bullet doesn't veer. I don't think it. I usually stop when I shoot though. How did they not people in Portal would make XP lobbies? They knew that they were going to do that.
Come on, let's roll.
If you snipe into clusters of 40 players, is the FPS good or bad? It's consistently around 60 to 70. I think they did in Battlefield 5, but then everyone got mad when they limited it. I don't think people should really worry about the progression system of the game because it's not what do you call it? It's like a pretend gate of content, you know? Like it doesn't really matter like if somebody goes and rushes and levels up because at the end of the day we're all going to get there. I don't know. I don't really see the difference because I mean they had the same thing in Battlefield 5 and the people just were complaining about it endlessly. So darned if you do, darned if you don't. It really doesn't matter because the problem with the game is that you can have this leveling system, but it's really not highlighting like your sense of real progression in the game. Like this is why I like Apex so much is that when you win, you feel like you really won something and you're like growing as a player and that your progression is your skill in the game, not like getting attachments that quote unquote make you feel like you're progressing, you know? It's like if you played CSGO, like CSGO as you improve, you get better and better, right? What's up, New Belongs? It's good to see you, buddy. But does that make sense? See how we're, I mean, somebody was asking how the servers, I mean, you just got to keep connecting until you get there. Like CSGO is a great example. Like like you don't progress, you just play the game, right? Valorant, same thing. Your progression has gone through your skill level, you know? I think the problem that I've always had with Battlefield, in my personal opinion, all the way back from the very first one, is that you're locking your sense of progression through attachments and stuff. I mean, like you could give it all away, all of the start and balance accordingly instead, but you have this like XP system, which I think works for some people. For me, it's never really worked. Exactly, you know? Because I'm probably approaching about 9 to 10 hours now overall in the game. And I don't know, like, I don't have any of the other snipers, which could probably get another like 20 hours, but then you level it up again. They did this in Star Wars Battlefront 2 as well, and I just never been sold on the system. I'd rather there be like a in-game leaderboard, you know, talking about your number of kills and comparing your stats and everything else, you know? It's like in Battlefield 5 when they increased the cap. I think, oh, if you got a good point. Like increasing the cap to 500, what does that do, you know? Like I'd rather see more emphasis on what is quantifiable towards skill, you know? More headshots get you this skin, or, you know, more headshots get you this medal in game. More objective captures get you this, they have that in there, to be fair, but I've always been really critical of their point system too. Like, one of them was like, get 16 knife kills. I'm like, bro, like, who the heck is getting knife kills like that? I guess it's a neat little side challenge, but, like, I guess cater it more towards, and this is just the competitive side. I mean, this is my own opinion, how I would, like, change Battlefield, and it's not the direction that Battlefield is going, I guess you could say, currently. But that's not how I would prefer to play. It's like saying if you want the new skin, then walk around towards the outside edge of the map and run 700 meters or 1,000 meters. It's like, why? You know? That's a type of like... But because then that's not the emphasis of the game. At least in my opinion, but, you know. I can have my own opinion on things. Like, Battlefield 1 had decent challenges.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Like almost like if you had like a ranked, almost, you know what I mean? Like imagine you had like a ranked experience that if you were in the top 0.1% that you were able to wear the skin, you know, so there's a reason for you to fight. If you got MVP this many number of times, then it reset every month, you know, to maintain that. Like that, those are the things like to give incentives to keep playing. And every other week, you know, based on the number of kills or whatever, like you garnered the gold SW10, something along those lines. Make it really, really competitive. And then reset those bars and those leaderboards, and I think that would be kind of cool. Because then when you saw it in games, like, does that guy have a rare SW10? Or like give it like a different sound or something that sounds meaty whenever you shoot it. Oh, that's a good guy. I'm sorry. Whoops. I know that's very specific, but I really believe that would be, I don't know, that would be really cool. Hazard Zone? Haven't played Hazard Zone. I tried to play at launch, but not enough people are playing it. I'm pretty sure it's filling out now. I just haven't had a moment. I've just been playing the base game. Don't forget to call in your dog. It's fine. I don't need the dog. I'm just gonna get headshots. I guess I just play Battlefield games very specific, a certain way. And the hard part about Battlefield is that it caters to a extremely large spectrum of players, you know?
One down. You're welcome.
A very large spectrum. People who play it like a milsim, people who play it for the shenanigans of it, people who play it to sweat, people who play it to squad up in bulk, people who play it to lone wolf, people who play it because they want to play the vehicles, people who enjoy the large scale maps, people who enjoy the small scale maps. So like in Portal, you know, having the zombie mode, I think it's a nice touch for those who really enjoy it, but for me that's not my vibe, you know?
An objective is under attack.
I think it's a nice little gimmick to just kind of do, I don't know, once every couple 6 months or something, you know? But I guess those are more like community things, you know? I guess that's why I enjoy games like Apex so much and why I've kind of veered in that direction. But Battlefield has also changed a lot too, you know? Battlefield 1, I mean, I sweated my butt off for, you know, rank number 1 sniper. But that's when leaderboards had a lot of emphasis back then. And that's even changed a lot throughout the years, you know? And what that means.
Stay back.
I know, I just don't want to use it away. That's the only reason. I don't want to use the dog.
I'm on it.
Oh shoot, I'm throwing myself out of zone. I'm bad.
Immediately. Stay away. Keep back.
So that's my way of playing versus other people's ways. And I'm totally fine with like it being like that because I don't want Battlefield just to change because of how I want to play it. That's why my emphasis on hit registration and FPS, you know, frame rate.
That storm is moving in.
But, you know, things have really changed because, I mean, even back then when you think about leaderboards,
Go, wake up.
people had a really big emphasis on that kind of stuff, you know? But with things changing and what people quantify as skill is adjusted too.
Hooks in.
It's why my impressions and review is so conflicted. Because I'm also trying to be mindful of like who Battlefield is for, and the answers I think the devs would say is that Battlefield is for everybody. But then, you know, that means it's a jack of all trades but a master of none, you know?
They're retreating. Excellent work, no pets.
All right, we're gonna get one more in.
That's it? I'm ready for round 2.
That was something, right?
Enjoy these moments when they come.
All right, let's see if we can get one in. If not, we'll wrap up here. Oh, I got a new sidearm. Look at that. Definitely gonna rock that other one compared to the pistol. That looks good. I'm excited to try this one actually. So after today, what's going to happen is I'm going to do definitely a focus on Apex. Like, I'm probably going to stream Apex on Sunday and then post a video tomorrow on Apex. Maybe post tomorrow on Apex. I don't know. We'll see. But 100% going to be streaming Apex on Sunday. And then probably upload for Apex for a little while to see I just want to know in the community what everyone's thoughts are going to lead into. You know, that's kind of my thing. Like, I want to know what the community's going to focus on, so I know. Like, there's no point in me putting so much time and effort into, let's say, Portal or Specialist, whatever you want to focus on, if the community isn't rallied behind something. I want to know what Battlefield is today. Not what I think Battlefield is, but what the community feels Battlefield is. So then, not necessarily so I can mold to it, but then so I can be a part of the community. Because otherwise I'm just living in my own little bucket, trying to force my own mentality on things. And if it doesn't mesh with who I am and what I do, then I'll probably just stick with Apex full time, if that's what happens, you know? But we're going to have to see where that levels out, you know?
Objectives and expect the hostiles to fall back. Push them from each sector until they have nowhere else.
Oh my god,
to
this guy
run.
can't drive.
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 1.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We'll figure out where it all sits, where it all lands, you know? Oh shoot, wasn't paying attention. Forgot to change guns. Lol.
Do not come to me.
Was not. We rode right in there, man. All right, let's use the secondary. Or you know what would be interesting? What if Hazard Zone is what becomes the most popular too, you know? We shall see. Whatever happens, happens. Ooh, the heck shot me from behind. Oh, hello. That single fire? I thought it was a full auto.
Stay away from
Oh, I'm
me.
dumb. I shot that as it was gonna be full auto and just shot one bullet. Huh. Not what I was expecting out of the gun. Let me shoot it real quick. Let's see here. I mean, okay. All right, let's go. Let's just tap fire the living heck out of it. That's fine.
Our troops are striking Alpha 2.
Definitely better than the pistol, that's for sure. I don't know why I thought it was like a full auto pistol. The irons are so much better on it though, so I can actually see. Oof.
Stay back! Don't come close!
Alright, I need better positioning. Why can't I jump out? No! Oh man, now I'm dead. I am dead. Yep. It would not let me jump. Alright, I'm just dead. Okay.
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 2.
Jeez. I don't know what that was. Okay, can't spawn there. Fine, fine, fine. It looks like one of the pistols from PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds, you know? Oh my word. Ow.
Attempting to secure objective Alpha 2.
I didn't know it was the guy that's so close. Does he have a car up there?
US forces have
Bro.
captured an objective.
Oh, imagine that hit. That would have been crazy.
Attempting to capture Alpha 1.
Dude, I can't hit anything right now. Oh, you know, let's try the 6X for the lulz. Rip me.
Stay away! Keep back!
I just can't find an angle. No. I don't know. I don't know what sight. I've used the 6X a lot, by the way. Oh my god, I hit every shot and he didn't die.
Hold on! Need ammo!
Oof. I kind of like that pistol. It's kind of nice.
Do not come to me!
Yeah, it shoots really fast. It's actually really fun.
We have spent half our resources.
Robo puppy.
Initiating attack on objective Alpha 1.
Hooks in! Ah, fuck! Reloading!
Oh, I ran out of ammo quick though.
Keep away from me!
I can't tell if that shrubbery's eating my bullets or not. Ow.
Objective secured.
How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How about you? Good to have you here on the channel. I've been going for quite a bit and just looked at the time. I'm going by fast. Why so laggy, the game? It just is. Bit low frame rate here and there. Oh my god, he almost hit me. Rip, rip. I think I'm getting tired, guys. It's almost 2. It's 2 in the morning. I only got maybe like 4 or 5 hours today, so I need a rest tonight for sure. I gotta get some rest. Otherwise I'm gonna start feeling like a zombie. These hovercrafts are crazy.
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 2.
All right, let's get one more headshot, and I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash for the evening. One more headshot. Let's make it a good headshot. Where is the next headshot? What if we never get another headshot? Then I'll never go to bed. Any problems getting to the games? Yeah, the servers are a little rough, to say the least. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the headshot? There it is. There's the headshot. End on that one. Unless I come around this corner and there's people right here, and then I'm gonna... Or should I say just until the next death? Oh, okay. Then I died. Alright, guys. We're gonna head to bed. We gotta get some rest. I appreciate all of you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys had a really good time. Long day, guys. Let me know what you guys think in the comments, but we're gonna wrap up. Thank you guys again so much for watching, and I will see you guys all in the next stream. I'll talk to you guys all real soon, okay? Bye, everybody.